Are we human? Or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? And before, Pawnee, your audio's out of sync. Pawnee, your audio's out of sync. I know! These are Bluetooth headphones. I'm not gonna change my singing to make me unsatisfied with it. I want to make you guys uncomfortable. We human. What's that? We human. Holy moly. Hi, Max. Max, that's a lot of numbers in your name. You like math? Like numbers more than letters? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I actually do not want this playlist. What song do I want? Look who's late again. Yeah, but I'm 20 minutes earlier than before. I was half an hour late on Friday and Saturday. I'm only 10 minutes late today. We take a W. That's a W. That's an improvement, man. That's self-betterment right there. Let's go! Yeah, today's special. You know why? I have to turn my Spotify down a little bit. Today is special because someone is gonna help me with chess today. And it's not gonna be all of you guys yelling at me for all of my mistakes. And it's not gonna be Kim Jong-un. Guess who it is? Guess who's gonna be streaming with me today? Absolute G. You don't yell at me. Okay, sorry. In my head, you guys are all yelling at me. You do caps! Are you kidding me? What do you mean you don't yell at me? What do you mean you don't yell at me? So many 2700s here, you have no idea. Nah, who's 2700? Literally name one 2700 who frequents my streams, and you'd be right. Who could it ever be? Frogs. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Sorry, text doesn't do a sarcasm well. Hey, Pawnee, love you, say it back. Hey, Trolloween, love you, say it back. Say it back. Say it back. Say it again. Say it again. I need to hear it. I'm like Trixie Tang, where I'm like, tell me I'm pretty, tell me I'm pretty, tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty. Love you, say it back. What do you mean? When I'm teaching you, I don't yell at you? Oh. When you're yelling at me, you yell at me. When you yell at me, you don't teach me. When you teach me, you don't yell at me. Is that how that goes? You are a handsome lady. Let me tell you, when my tea is high, I can tell your tea is going up.
You're queen.
That's hella loud. You should learn on the night moves. Buenos dias, Slappy! You know, I actually went out to Mexican food today, and the song said, Buenos noches, mi amor. And I was like, ooh, dang. I didn't even take Spanish in high school, and I know what that means. Let's go. Polyglot Giga Chad. I like a woman who looks like they can wrestle a bull and win. So hard to navigate through a mobile. Ooh, look who's having trouble with mobile now. Who was flaming me earlier for having trouble with mobile settings options on whiteboard? Tech gamer? Straw hat? It's not so easy doing it on your phone. It's not so easy setting up settings on your phone either when you're trying to take a whiz and your whole Discord's yelling at you for not setting up the settings right when they could have just set it up themselves. Huh? You ever think about that, Kays? You ever think about that, Kays? Huh? Are you really getting a chess lesson? Yeah. I am. Hola, Pani. Oh, hola, Vigel. ¿Cómo estás? Mi amigo. Ben et tu. What is this? This Latin? Guys, I feel very American today wearing this hoodie. Or not hoodie, this baseball jacket. This is like the epitome of Americanism right here. Even though even though it's my Korean letterman from my university. Potty, what's up, May? What do you mean you're getting a Cheslin? I mean, Proxy's gonna be joining me today, and he's gonna coach me a little bit, give me some tips, some pointers, and then we're gonna play some games. He'll comment, he'll roast me. He said, "What do you want to do?" And I said, "I want you to be my Soviet era chess coach and tell me I'm worthless and make me cry by the end of this. I'm gonna have no purpose other than to get better at chess after today's stream." Bonnie, sorry, what is send join? You're 3. Wait, we pin this. You got a boyfriend! Wait, didn't you have a boyfriend a week ago? Or, wait, are you boy crazy? Are you? It's okay, Tis. It's Tis. It's okay, sis. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. You were wondering what I was doing today. Kasparov emote. Proxy has the dream job. We all want to make you cry. Okay, let me go to Proxy. Oh, I literally just typed Proxy. Wait, I am the pro. I'm like, who's this channel? Let's go. Alright. And then, instead of using Twitch thing, do you just want to call on Discord? Sorry, what is a join? LOL. Okay, I just sent you one. Pawnee legit jealous, and I'll concern you'll give her less attention. Oh yeah, I... Don't get a boyfriend. Don't get a boyfriend. Do you okay, guys? I have more crack cocaine on me. These eggies. What did I just hear myself on? Oh, are you in a call?
I'm in the call, but am I doing this wrong?
Oh. Wait. Test. No, you're not doing it wrong. I just heard slight echo for a second, and I thought I had my tab open. Are you okay? I sent you a join thing. You should have if you go on your stream. Okay, wait. Let me watch your stream. Wait. Okay, let me request to join stream. You're hearing echo? Oh, you're having Chinese Indian food. I literally, Vigil, I literally saw you type, "I'm having," and I didn't see the rest of the sentence, and I just completely ignored the rest of what you said. Those are great, didn't you have them? Yeah, the Cadbury eggs. These bad boy, oh my gosh, guys. I've eaten so many of these in the past 3 days since I got the bag. Let me have him. I'm having.
I'm solving technical difficulties.
I see you. You have another browser.
Yes.
Nice. You want some? Give me. No, what's on Discord? Oh, the Cliff ones? Yeah, those are cute. I just got this new game called Vintage Story. That is a very non-specific name. Could you spare us some details? It's like Don't Starve Together and Minecraft.
Oh,
Don't Starve Together was a game that should have been fun, and I should have liked, and it was just difficult. And actually, I'm actually kind of hot right now, but it's like, let me turn off. Or let me take off my...
Alright, I'll figure this out in 10 seconds. 5, 9, 4, 5, 5, 1.
Do you need to start your stream on another browser?
I do.
Okay.
I will figure it out.
Okay. It's okay. Visual can tell me all about this Minecraft Don't Starve while you get that figured out.
Okay, I think this is half working.
Yeah, what do you mean Chinese Indian food? Oh, we're doing it. We're live.
I think it's working.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on this Twitch thing. And we'll just be on the Discord call. Can you guys hear Proxy? You're having Korean bulgogi and Indian for red? Why'd you say Chinese? What the heck? I'm having Chinese Indian food. Yeah, it's Korean. Chinese Indian is like Korean rice. Bok boom.
Wait, now that should be working.
Bulgogi is like a sweet beef. Sweetly seasoned beef. Bro is not late, bro is not late, bro is not late. Nor am I. My schedule says 8, and I started before 8:30, so I'm not late. Visual Cotton 4K. Vigil is racist. Everyone, let's dox Vigil and send letters to his university or job or whatever he's doing and get him fired. He called Korean food Chinese. Unacceptable in this BTS world.
Wait, Pani, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Can everyone hear you in my stream?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Maybe you're even a little too loud. You're having Korean Asian. Your girlfriend works in an Asian Indian fusion restaurant. Bro. Alright, we hear him. Alright, banger. Banger. Why is that so loud?
I'm just extra loud so that way Kim can hear me. Which is like half the reason I'm here, is for Kim.
That was so loud. Who joined us? Is that Tech Gamer or is that? That's Tech Gamer, yeah. Hey, all you guys. Holy moly. You guys, there was no chest, just dance. Well, anyway, there was a new person before Tanish. Tanish, welcome to North Korea. My comrade.
Eat is time to exercise.
Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Anyway, Proxy, are we good? You hear me? I hear you. Your stream's up.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think we're good.
Banger. Alright, I think pretty much everyone in my chat should know who you are, but you want to just, like, introduce yourself and brag about yourself?
Yeah, I can introduce
I'll pull up
myself.
your
I'm not sure I can
stream.
brag about myself, but yeah,
Alright.
sure. Hi everyone. So I am the pro XYZ, but everyone mispronounces my name as the proxy. So I'm actually just the proxy. And yeah, I'm just a regular viewer of all sorts of streams, including apparently this one, mostly because of Kim. So we're all really here because of Kim, I think. So yeah, that's about it from my end.
And which title do you have?
Oh, is that a question from
Yeah.
chat?
No, that's a question
Oh.
for me. And if it's not, then I'll
Oh.
type it in your chat. That's my
Oh.
question. That's me as a chat to you.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm technically a master, but it's been a long time since I've really used that particular title. But I mostly just play on chess.com, sometimes Lee Chess, all of the above. And I just like playing random games at different time controls and having different goals for those at times. So I swing a lot in terms of rating, but hopefully my goal is just to keep improving and play interesting, strong players and make content out of that. So that's about it.
Alright,
That's
you have
basically
2 more
me.
questions, too, that just came in. One
Oh my
person wants to
gosh.
know how you got into chess. Another person wants to know if you can do hard questions on LeetCode.
So no to both. No, I'm kidding.
No to both. When did you get
But
into chess? No.
no, I'm kidding. So for the first question, I got into chess a long time ago. I got into chess at my local chess club, and basically it was an excuse for my parents to be able to pick me up in time because they had to work at like they were working 9 to 5, and my school ended at 2 o'clock. So that was just that was like a free excuse to like have me stay over, and that way they don't have to pay for daycare. So that was basically it. So yeah. So I'm just a product of convenience, honestly. And then for the second question, no, I can't do any lead code. So sorry, I can't help you there. Or I
Any
can't help chat
LeetCode.
there either.
Not even the easy.
No, I can probably can't even do easies. I don't
How'd
think
you
so.
get a chess.com interview?
Wait, this is a question? Oh,
No, I know about
interesting.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How did I get one? Uh, I don't know. I just applied for it, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, we'll give you an interview." And then they had like a bazillion rounds of interviews, and after bazillion rounds of interviews, they were like, "No, actually, we're like laying off a bunch of our people now." So then they just like that
Oh.
never really went anywhere. So I was like, "Oh,
Mm.
okay." But the whole interview process was pretty interesting, actually. So I feel like I want to make a video about that at some point, but yeah, not yet. I feel like it'll be very half controversial when I put out that video. So yeah.
Banger. I think it's funny that you're literally have a what is it, international master? There's a CM. What does that mean? Which one are you? Or
So I am a NM, the National Master one.
well,
Not that I've used that title very often recently, but
that's
yeah.
crazy that you literally are a chess titled master, all because your parents were like, can you just like go somewhere? Like, can you just be here?
Basically, yeah.
And then Trolloween asked, "Why are you shaking so much? Is there an earthquake at you? You are in California, right? There might
I'm
be an
in
earthquake."
California, and yeah, there's basically an earthquake happening like all the time. So that's like part of living in the state. So yes.
Nice.
No,
Banger.
I'm just like super. I think I always have a bunch of energy, and then I figured I need like coffee for this, like ordeal or whatever we're calling this. So I just had a bunch of that, and yeah.
Pawnee, stop showing your armpits. It's slutty. Sorry. Sorry for the
Yeah, that sounds a way to
accidental
impress
armpit
Kim.
reveal. That's not very like a grandmaster, an up and coming grandmaster, right? To show your armpit.
I don't know. Maybe that's like the right way to impress Kim. I don't know. I feel like you're more of an expert in that.
All right. Well, should we get started? What should we start with? I know how do you even coach people? Do we start with puzzles as a warm up, or do I just run straight into a game? Or you said that you've reviewed my games and you kind of see how I play and what stuff I should be doing and or not doing.
Yeah, so I think there's a couple ways to do it. I think it kind of like is up to the individual. Like I don't think there's like a very, I mean, there is a cutter way to do it, but I'm not sure I want to do a cookie cutter way of doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah, there are a lot of ways to do this, but I feel like part of it is like it should be in a way that's like fun to do because I feel like part of it relates to like the reason you even want to do chess in the first place, which is like I feel like the answer is you like chess because it's fun, and then you play chess and you're just like doing random stuff and you feel like it's fun to do some of that stuff, but I could be wrong. So why do you play chess is like usually the reason I started out the lessons.
I had a dream where Kim Jong-un appeared and says you're destined to be DPRK's top champion, and I know that this is my life calling. So I'm here to grind chess hard. Chess is love, chess is life. I've never loved anything more in my life right now. I'm taking this so seriously.
Okay. Okay. That sounds good. Wait, you love it even more than Kim himself? That's crazy.
Yes, more than Kim, more than life. Well, there's a lot of things I love more than life, but I'm, more than Kim.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, in the next few hours, turn me into an absolute machine. Or break
Oh
my
my goodness.
spirit. This is up to you. Or I don't know.
Okay.
What do you guys want? What do the viewers want? Do you guys want to actually see me get better, or do you just want me to play this 2700 for 3 hours and go like 20-0? You know? Pawnee observer if proxy smile or not. What? Okay, Amara says get better. Slappy says suffer. Skyra says you want to see GM Pawnee. Be better, be better. Okay, so maybe I should actually take some of this kind of seriously and use this to improve. Oh, why is this?
Take it seriously. What is this? 2025? That's crazy.
What is this? A new year, new me?
Yeah. So yeah, we can do kind of like a little bit of all of the above. I think like at the end of the day, like enjoying it is like part of improving.
Yeah, for sure.
So making it feel like a lecture is like definitely not the idea. I think part of a good way to do this is also like to make it as relatable as possible. So make it like pertinent to your games and like what you do. I feel like that's generally a good way to do things rather than like look at abstract, like, I don't know, like textbook examples.
Learn how to do this. Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, so I am in a classroom thing on chess.com, so I can invite you to that, I think.
Yes.
Okay, I think I sent you
the invite. Who's in your
invite.
picture, by the way?
Oh, this is a musician who's in my picture.
Wait.
I'm a big fan. In fact, I'm like the #1 fan.
Wait. Can you resend that to me? I did it, and then it took me to a random game I played. Or is that what it was?
That is what it was. But
okay. I was like, oh, what is this?
Yeah, I can kick you and then re-invite you. There you go.
All right. Okay.
Oh, that's funny. There's a member of chess.com staff who's like on my stream also and like asking me some questions about my interview. But yes.
Oh, on your
Good time.
right now,
yeah.
smoothly.
It was like a couple minutes ago, but yeah, that was kind of funny. Which is fine. You make memes for a living? Excellent. Wait, I think I've seen your stream before, Z Smoothly. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted by my own chat. Yeah, so can you see, by the way...
Yes, I
believe
can
so.
see.
Oh, you can see the moves. Great.
A little ASMR. Whoa.
Whoa.
Soda. Okay. All right, now I'm locked in.
You're locked in. Okay, yeah. So I thought one thing we could go over is like one of your recent games.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you remember this game,
Mm-mm.
but and then basically just ask some questions about what you feel like you thought during the game, as well as what you currently think about the game, which could be
Okay,
two different
okay.
things.
All right, let me rotate the board so I see my point of view. All right.
All right, did you manage to flip the board for your?
Yes. Oh, I know what I was thinking here. Karo Khan.
Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, it actually does work for everything. Anyway, yeah, this is all fine.
Even though Karo Khan is supposed to attack an e4 pawn, right?
Yeah, but this is fine. Like the setup is actually like pretty similar, which is kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all fine. But in general, like when you're playing these moves, like I don't know, like G6 or the next move, Knight D7, like
Uh-huh.
do you have a general like theme in the back of your head, like what you're trying to do, or what do you feel like when you make these moves?
Okay. So, can we go for can you go forward just a couple moves? Because I feel like then I'll be able to see what I was looking at or what I was aiming for.
Sure.
Because I think I pulled off what I was trying to do. I just don't remember what. Oh, I was trying to push my e7 pawn to e5 and then start a
Okay.
trade war here. Because I had to bring enough defenses that could cover the e5. So I was holy smoothly. Wait. Banger. Thank you, Smoothly. Welcome to North Korea. You're witnessing North Korean history right now. I'm the best in the nation, believe it. All right. But yeah, sorry. I brought my knight to d7 to attack e5. I bring this bishop out to attack e5. I bring this pawn out to attack e5 before I bring out my pawn to e5. You're
Okay.
right in this game.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think
no,
that
no,
all
no,
makes
no.
sense.
No, I was trade war how American. I was black in this game. I don't know why the board is like this, but I was black. You're nerd, but you're just retarded.
Yeah, no, Pani Padi was definitely black in this game. Yeah.
Do I not look black? Come on, man.
Exactly. But by the way, can you see my arrows and like highlighting also? All right,
Yeah, I
that's
can
my
see
main
that.
contribution in life is drawing arrows. So that's good.
You're good at it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so this actually all makes sense. This is like all very logical. And here, I guess one question I have here is like when you play a move like this, like e5, is it easy for you to like count everything and like make sure like a piece is defended or not? Or how do you think about that?
So I think I was trying to count along as I went, but here I was thinking, if he doesn't attack, then I get the bishop, and if he does attack, he'll probably attack with this pawn first. So he takes a pawn, I retake that pawn with my pawn, so we're even. And then I don't remember which one I did, but I either did my bishop or knight next, which would attack either bishop, and then he sends either his bishop or his knight next, and then we're still even. And then I can send in my last one. Wait. What did I... Okay, wait, can you play it out? Because I remember counting it out, and it made sense at the time, but now that I'm out of the game, it's too much.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess before I do that though, like even a
Okay.
move beforehand, like you're describing like you take, he takes, you take, he takes, everyone takes each other, and it's a fiesta.
And if
Like,
I end up
is
with
that,
one more piece, which I think I did, then this.
so I guess my thing here is like, is that easy for you to do, or like because there's actually a very fast trick to like knowing if that's like if e5 is correct or not. I'm just curious if you know this trick or not.
No, I don't.
Okay. So I think this is already like this is I think like I feel like when you're doing also like a lesson, I think it's very
Uh-huh.
easy, especially if you're listening to like chat or like someone who's like relatively new to coaching, which is like you want to like the coach like half wants to like fix everything. It's like a piano
Okay.
lesson where they're like, "Oh, I want to fix like the notes and like the fingering and
And it's
like how
overwhelming, and
loud
you're
you
like,
talk to
holy
doing."
dude, I've been doing this 2 weeks. Can you like, yeah.
Yeah. So I think one thing that's like pretty useful, I think, to focus on is like just focus on one particular theme for like most of the lesson and maybe
Okay.
throw random pieces here and there, which I think is
Mm-hmm.
part of it. That is, I have to do that because it's not like we have like regular lessons or something. So part of it's
Yeah,
also like
yeah, yeah.
giving you like little bits and pieces, little like gems to take with you,
To
and you
think
can like think
about.
about those things later. But I think there's
Mm.
like one main thing we can probably think about and discuss is like this whole concept of counting, which I think is like
Yes.
it sounds stupid, but it's very like fundamental
Is it like
to
if
just
I
like
start the attack and finish the attack, I win? Is that the
yeah. So it's
rule?
basically
Okay.
like when you look at a move like e5, the really quick way to look at it is like I have this f6 pawn, I have this g7 bishop, and I have this d7 knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're all covering the e5 square. So when I play e5, I'm going to have 3 defenders, right?
Yeah.
And then on the white side, I have this pawn on d4, I have this bishop on f4, and this knight on f3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there's going to be 3 attackers. So if there's three attackers and there's 3 defenders, that means white doesn't have more force to like win the exchange at the end. So we actually can like count very quickly and then realize e5 is safe. Most probably.
Wait, what do you mean? If we both have 3 and I'm the attacker, then the attacker wins? Or
No, so if white has 3 attackers, right?
uh-huh.
And I'll do this kind of slowly because it's kind of important to grasp.
Okay.
I'll do it also like this will happen like multiple times in multiple games also. So it's not a huge deal, but basically there's 3 attackers on the white side
Mm-hmm.
that are covering this e5 square. And there's
Yeah.
3 defenders that are covering the e5 square. And so just like simple math, like simple counting, three is not greater than 3.
Yeah.
So e5 is safe because white doesn't have more attackers.
Oh, you're saying, but you're not saying that we'll end up with a better outcome than him necessarily, but we're not gonna come out worse than he is. Like we're gonna be equal through.
We're gonna be like he. It's not just about him being equal. It's he cannot take everything. Like he has to retreat at some point.
Okay.
Like there's no way for white to take everything on that square. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Okay. Yeah. Especially because
Now,
the 3 defenders aren't one of the like we have a fourth person that's starting out and going out to e5 first. That's
yeah, you
triggering.
have like an entity
Okay.
that's on there, and I guess like the way to also just to illustrate this is like let's say this bishop wasn't here, and I'm just gonna make one passing move. Now we can quickly like see that if I play e5, this is actually not safe because there's only
Yeah.
2 defenders and we have 3 attackers.
Okay.
So this is like a very quick check. And so if we actually play it out, we'll see that after all the trades happen, white comes out ahead because he had 3 attackers, black had 2 defenders, and 3 beats 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make
That makes
sense?
sense. Yeah.
It sounds really stupid, but it's like a very like effective quick check, and it like usually works. There are some exceptions where like something's more valuable, so you actually come out behind, but in most cases this works.
Okay.
So in the actual game you played e5, and this actually is almost like a winning move already because you're attacking the bishop and you're also threatening this pawn fork coming up.
Okay.
But fundamentally this move is safe, and I think this is like one of probably the key concepts I want to like impart today. I think the
Okay.
other one is like looking through your games, and sometimes chat will mention this, but like it's not a very intuitive concept for people after a certain rating, which is like maybe like after 1200 1300 they forgot how hard this was, which is
Okay.
like just seeing the board can be hard also for you
Yeah,
as well.
just seeing that queen all the way from Asia coming at you with the ICBM ready to nuke some piece
Yes.
out of existence.
Yes, exactly. Like you want to be able to see the missile range and the gunners and the North Korean sniper from like the other
Yeah.
side of the board. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate when they shoot me. All right. So but this part
Someone
was all
says,
fine.
sorry, someone said, told that you looked like Pinhead. Do you know Zhivango? Zhivango, how'd your exams go,
I
by
know
the way?
Zhivango, but I don't know Pinhead. I'm
I don't know.
wondering who's Pinhead.
He said that you're goated though. He's fangirling over you.
Okay.
And quite frankly, you are goated.
Oh yeah, Zhivango's told me before I look like Pinhead. I remember now. Yes. Yes. I still don't get it though, because I don't have any pins. I'm not even a fan of acupuncture. Anyway, yeah. So all these trades end up like working out for you, and if you notice, you actually have you came up a piece here.
Yeah.
So you're like, this is a really common concept both to like keep aware of in your games, but also like your opponents will mess this up all the time. They will like miscount.
Mm-hmm. Should
And,
I
like,
have
fundamentally-
taken the bishop first and then gone with the knight afterwards? Because then I would have been able to... Like, if I would have sacrificed the bishop instead of the knight, then I could have taken the next bishop and checked.
But there's no way for you to take with the bishop, right? Or maybe there was actually, like here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, either way I think is fine. I think the way you did it is probably, I guess, the best way, but either
Really?
way is fine, because either way you're gonna emerge up a piece.
Okay.
Like, either way, even if you took with the bishop, you have one defender against one attacker.
Well, yeah, but then I would have attacked that next bishop and could have hit a check.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. At this point, I like half don't sweat it, because like, if you're up a piece, it's already like, it almost doesn't matter which
Okay.
version you have.
Okay.
Yeah. And like, I think all of this is just to say, like, all this stuff about counting and like just seeing stuff is all just like a means to end, which is like I feel like everything below, and now I have to throw out a number, which is going to be a crazy number, but I guess like everything below like
1,000.
2,000, let's say,
2,000.
is just like if you have more pieces than they have pieces, you're probably going to end up like trading
Winning.
down and eventually like checkmating the other person. Like,
Okay.
it doesn't have to be like rocket science in terms of like strategy for like playing your games.
Okay. Good.
I remember you, Zhivango.
I still got 1,600 elo to...
Yeah, but I mean, like, my point is also like I feel like the analogy here is like sometimes people like do certain things because they have a certain vision of like how that game is played, or like what they think of that activity. Like, I feel like a lot of people, for example, they'll go into tennis and they'll be like, yeah, a lot of tennis is just like, when I play tennis, my goal about tennis is like, I want to be able to like hit those sick backhands, like, I don't know, like Nadal or Federer or something, and I want to like be really fast. And like, actually the majority of tennis, like up until a certain point, is just like being able to do the basic fundamentals. Or like, you're learning to play the piano and like maybe like your vision of it is like, oh, I want to be so expressive and like really like express myself. Whereas like most of like, even until you get into music school, is just like, can you play the notes correctly? Can you like have like a basic rhythm and so on and so forth. So
Yeah.
there's like a lot of just like basic fundamentals, and like you can go so far just with just the fundamentals, essentially.
Yeah. That's true.
So,
Just how often you put it into practice. I'm just getting familiar with it.
yeah, there's like definitely a lot of reps of just like being familiar with basic patterns, counting, just like seeing the board. Like, it's crazy how many times you'll see even like maybe like a 2400 or 2500 just like not see something. Like, there was like a certain piece that there is hanging and they just couldn't see it because it was super far away, or it was in a super unfamiliar position, and so they just lose the piece and they lose the game. And it's like, wait, but this person's like 2400, by the way. So it's like,
yeah, I heard some grandmaster got even like scholars mated at something, at some
Yeah,
competition.
this can also happen. There are like some mind games that happen there, even too, where it's like that will happen once in a while also. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it goes to show like yeah, there are all these like high level strategies, and you can like do all this like crazy detailed stuff. But like a lot of the game just comes down to like one moment or like two moments, and they just decide the whole
Mm.
game.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Anyway, so I'll get off my soapbox rant here and just continue with the game.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you have more pieces here. So you're already you should be thinking in your head like, hey, I have more pieces than this person. So this is like just throwing something out there.
Just
You
start trading.
this Yeah, exactly. You can just like start like your game plan here can just be to start trading because when you reach any end game, you'll just have more pieces than the other person, and they can't do anything. They'll just be sitting there twiddling their thumbs, and you can basically win half on autopilot, even if you make mistakes.
Okay.
All right, so castles. You play knight of six.
All right.
This
Now
is
at
great.
this point, I did have a question because I do remember this part of the game. So I bring my knight out to f6, but I was thinking before, should I have brought my queen out to d5? Because I was looking up, especially after he castled, I thought that, oh, I have two bishops that are facing the h2 and h3 pawns, the h2 pawn and the h3 square. If I put my queen over there, but that would be just so obvious, and he would just defend by pushing out the pawn, you know?
Yeah, so I think there's a couple things there. I think there are like at least two things there. One is like, by the way, did you say queen d5? Because queen d5 is not
No,
legal.
no, no, no. Queen, queen, h4.
Okay. And you know how Kim feels about non-legal things. So yeah, I think there's a couple things here. I think one of them is like, in terms of defense, White has like at least three ways to defend. Like
Mm-hmm.
one of them's b3, one of them's f4, one of them's knight f3, which is probably the most annoying out of the three.
Mm-hmm. Well, and he can push the two pawn,
And he
right?
can push
The
this one,
h.
which is probably like the least aggressive in the sense that it doesn't attack you back. Like I think a move like g3 or a move like f4 is like defending the threat, but also like attacking you back and saying like, "Hey, you wasted a move."
Yeah. So is it
Or
good
like a
that I
move like
didn't
knight
try and
f3.
force my
Similar.
queen there?
Can you reinforce your queen there? Is that the question?
Sorry. Is it good that I didn't take this route since he had some pretty decent responses?
Yeah. So I think the first thought is it is good that you didn't move your queen out. You definitely still want to like do the basics of the opening, which is like develop your pieces and get castled. You know, because you still haven't
Okay.
done that yet.
Uh-huh.
I think the second thing is like in terms of a mindset, like once you're up material like this, like you're up a serious amount of material, which is like one piece in this case,
Mm-hmm.
like you can also have like this mindset of just like keep it simple.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's like the saying like keep it simple, stupid, which is like
Yeah.
you don't have to be super fancy here. You can just like develop your pieces, and at some point you can like start trading off some of the pieces, and then you'll just like autopilot win the game.
Okay.
So you don't have to do anything necessarily very brilliant now for like the rest of the game. You can just like because your opponent has already like killed himself apparently by giving up
Okay.
the piece.
Okay.
So that's like another way to think about that.
Okay.
So yeah, I think knight f6 is like basically the best move essentially. F4. Yeah, here I don't like this move is okay, but I think it's another example of like, and this is a case where I'm definitely like throwing way too much information at you, but this is just something to keep in mind, which is again
Okay.
like in terms of the principle of like keep it simple, stupid. Like you can just move your bishop back. You don't have to like
Threaten,
be
do
a
a
super
bigger
genius
threat.
being like, oh,
Whoa.
he's attacking me, but actually I'm gonna attack him first. Like
Yeah, yeah,
you don't have
yeah.
to do this.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay in this case. Actually, I'm not even sure about that, by the way. But like, I think the mindset can also just be like, hey, we can just play bishop b6 and just chill.
Okay. I think I get in my head a lot about like, oh no, I'm losing tempo, you know, like, oh no, like I wasted a move by having my bishop here when I should have just had it backward, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's
Okay.
like not that I put it there. I took a piece there, so I guess I'm not it wasn't a wasted move to get it out there necessarily, but
Right.
Should I not be
definitely
worried
wasn't.
about that? Like, should I be like, oh, it's worth it to save a piece than to try and keep a piece in the middle of the board or something?
Well, the thing is, like, even after your move, right? After whatever white plays, like, you still have to move it.
Yeah.
Like, logically speaking, like, your move didn't really save you from having to move the bishop out.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And white missed an opportunity actually to try to punish you, which is like maybe white could have played queen c2.
Mm-hmm.
And after you finally move your bishop out of the way, maybe white can like try to complicate the game by like trying to go after your king.
Ooh. Okay.
So like I think white missed like a chance to maybe try to complicate things. You're probably still okay here, but like I guess this all drives back to like my main take-home message, which is like, why did I have to do any of this anyway? Like I could have kept it so much simpler.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah. So I think basically some couple take-home messages so far is like number one, counting is super important.
Okay.
Like counting, like even back in kindergarten, counting was important, and counting is still important.
Uh-huh.
But like in chess, it's like actually very important, but like a very fundamental thing, which is like you're trying to calculate if a move is safe or not, either for you,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe you're trying to calculate if a move is dangerous for your opponent. And if you just do the counting thing, you can often like quickly say like, oh, I have 4 pieces attacking that square. He has 3 pieces defending that square. That was unsafe. My opponent made a bad move.
Okay.
So I think that's like a very typical, common mistake that
Mm-hmm.
people will make. And then the other thing is like once you finally like took advantage of a mistake and you're actually ahead on material, then you can like try to minimize risk.
Mm.
And there's like lots of analogies for this. So like if you're I don't play poker, but some people play poker and they have this analogy of like expected value or like ways in which to like minimize risk and make the optimal decision. So like
Uh-huh.
so I think like one way in which poker players or people who play those kinds of games will describe this concept is like once you're like ahead, you want to like minimize variance, you want to minimize risk and just like keep things as simple as possible so that way you have less chances of making a mistake.
Okay. And minimize risk just being, don't make any bold moves like this. I'm gonna attack your queen when my pawn can take my bishop when I could just move my bishop.
Yeah, you can just like keep your decisions as like simple as possible. Now,
Okay.
sometimes there's cases where you have to end up like going into the rabbit hole and making things complicated. But if
Mm-hmm.
you have a choice between making things complicated and winning and making things simple and winning, it's better to just keep things simple. And there's even practical reasons for this, which is like chess is a timed game, so the simple decision probably takes less time also off your clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay, don't want to harp on this too much. Do you remember why you played bishop takes f4?
Sorry, what? Did you ask me something?
Yeah, so in the game you played bishop takes f4.
Uh-huh.
And I guess I'm asking, why did you play that?
Oh. Can you play the next move? Because usually I have like, there's a couple things I wanted to do.
So you took and you played knight e4. And then you took some more pieces.
Wait, I look so stupid now. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I wanted, there was something that I was like, oh man, if I can like clear, if I could clear something, maybe, but I didn't even move my queen there, so I don't think I was thinking that. What was I?
Okay.
Oh, I think I knew I wasn't going to move my bishop back. And so I thought, well, if I want to do something else, like I didn't want to move for whatever reason, I was like dead set on not moving my bishop back, and I was like, well, I might as well push my bishop up so his pawn doesn't end up at my knight and I don't have to end up moving my knight later. Because right now, my knight would either have to go backwards or it'd have to go to the side of the board or it'd have to get taken by the bishop up there. And I was like, well, I don't want the pawn on me, so let me just throw my bishop up there for no reason and take a pawn.
Okay.
I think that's probably what I was thinking. And then I was like, oh, and then I'll clear this row and maybe I can like push my queen up there at some point. And then the e file
Okay.
will be f3. But I didn't really, I don't think I had a solid plan. I think I was just like, well, we'll just see where this goes.
Okay. Okay.
This looks
I
so
like it.
dumb.
I mean, it's like a typical thing, right? You like look at your games afterward and you're like, wait, what was I thinking? This made no sense.
I don't think I was thinking.
It's all good. Yeah, no, but like this is I think again a case of just like we can play any of these moves and we're kind of just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, it's fine. So you lost your bishop, you lost your piece back. So now it's like essentially even again.
Yeah.
So you play knight e4, which is I guess fine, and you're kind of threatening this stuff. I think this is also a case where you like you can just castle also, like you can get your king safe.
Yeah.
So I think this is just like definitely a common mistake, which is like just forgetting to castle and get your king to safety. So castling is a good mechanic for getting your king kind of out of the center of the board, out of where like everything is exploding and where all the ICBMs are being shot at, and so you can kind of leave that area. So
get in an underground bunker.
yes, exactly. But yeah, no, this is all fine. This is okay. But yeah, this is I think a good example of how like your king didn't castle, so now you're getting like checked for no reason.
Yeah.
And your king happens to be safe in this case because so many pieces got traded, so there's not that much firepower coming your way, but still it's like you have to be a little careful now where you like step your king and make sure not to step on the landmine. And for king f7, blah 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 blah. Okay, you play some moves, you take a pawn, which is great. This is all good. You finally get your rooks in the game. This is good. Oh, I think I can see something unfortunate, but let's see if this happens. By the way, when you take back this pawn on d5, do you think you want to take it back with the rook or the pawn?
I took it with the rook. Because then I could keep his bishop from moving anywhere. Because he wouldn't want to lose his queen.
Okay. What do you think about the move that he played?
Yeah, see, that's what happened next. Yeah. See, I thought I was being smart. Yeah, I didn't see that until I wait, but what?
Oh, actually, no, you go ahead.
Well, I thought I was being smart because I'm like, haha, I can't move his bishop. And then he moved his bishop, and I found myself being laughed at.
Okay. Yeah, that's what usually happens to me at school. Wait, what? Anyway, so yeah, I think that's good that you actually recognize that the bishop is pinned to the queen. I think that is generally a good thought. And so you just move bishop c4. Okay, I think that happens. Like, I wouldn't sweat that too much, honestly. Like, I think that is a mistake, but it's like kind of the order of mistake you don't need to be too concerned with fixing right now. It's like, okay, fine. You lose the rook, you lost the rook. Big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of a challenge question for you.
Okay.
This is a pretty hard one, I think. But do you think there's any what are some interesting moves for you here as black?
뇌물 주셔서
whoa,
감사합니다.
whoa, whoa! Sorry.
플리즈
Thank you,
패스도
Vic, for the
묻어나오.
bit. Also, Kay says he has arrived, and who is this sexy man talking right now? This is Proxy. I am the Pro XYZ, and he's a chess Giga Sigma.
I'm a chess Giga Sigma. That's right. That's my official title, actually.
Yeah. Giga Sigma Master.
I'm a GSM. Yes.
GSM. That actually sounds way cooler and way less cool than GM at the same time. Sorry, I scared you. No, it's good. Okay, sorry. What were you saying? Vic also said that this is a great position for learning.
Yeah, this is a pretty good position for learning. Yeah, so I was asking if what moves do you consider as black here? I guess it's a good place to start. Because I think there is a very strong move, but it's very hard to find.
I knew that if I brought my rook out, then I could push my queen forward. Wait, no. Not yet. I was looking at that, but then I kept saying the queen would just retake, and then I would lose my queen, and if I wanted to take his queen, I would also lose my rook.
Okay.
So, but I was looking at that. I don't remember what move I made next. I think I probably just took the
You
bishop,
took the bishop, FYI.
but I don't think I see this brilliant strategy that you're talking about, that you're alluding to.
Okay. Do you see any other like potentially interesting moves here?
Mm.
This is also like definitely super hard and like way above your pay grade though. So it is fine
Way
if you don't
above
see
my
it.
pay grade.
Yes. It's probably above most of chat's pay grade also, come to think of it. But it's okay.
Can you give me a hint which piece, and then I can maybe figure out which direction?
I think there are two interesting moves actually. So either of the pieces.
Either of the pieces.
Yeah. I think there's two interesting moves here. One of them attacks something and one of them is really hard, but it's like it's a moving backwards to go forwards sort of paradox kind of move. So that makes it very hard.
Is it moving my queen back to like 5 or 6? Somewhere?
I think actually, yeah, that is an interesting move. I didn't think of that.
Oh, I didn't
originally.
think of that one. I was just thinking to F5 to maybe double up on that bishop square but then he would just take my pawn? No, I don't know. Or maybe
I mean, then I could take your knight or maybe move back, I guess.
Oh, true.
I mean, I think white's threat is to actually just go back and save the bishop.
Okay. I resign my brain for
Okay.
this.
That's fine. Actually, I think that's a good way, by the way, to do puzzles. Like if you ever do puzzles, or like tactics or any of that stuff to like, I don't know, do training, whatever. I think one thing is like, if you're like really struggling with a puzzle, which is more than like, I think at max, if it's taking you more than 5 minutes, don't even bother. Like just see the answer and move on, and like go do another puzzle, because otherwise it's like taking too much time. And also like you start like going in circles with your brain. Also, it's like, oh my gosh, I can't think anymore.
How hard is this? Because Amateur says, "Bro, I see nothing."
queen.
I think it's really hard. So I think there's two
Simon
interesting
says
moves.
knight fork.
Yeah, I think there is one interesting move that not a knight fork, but I don't even have a great way to describe it. So there's two moves I think that were interesting. Although I think your move was like kind of interesting, except actually not that interesting. So I'll go over them. I'll go over the three in order. So I think one of them, which is not the move I saw first, is Rook D8, which is basically a more complicated way of taking this bishop, but maybe then swinging it over to attack the king afterwards.
Okay.
This is definitely above your pay grade, but it's like an idea of, like, instead of taking the piece right away, you can actually take it in a way that activates your piece.
And why would I be able to get this bishop? Like, why would he not? Because then I'd take his queen, and that would be a win for me? Okay.
Exactly. It's like really similar to that concept from before that you saw earlier, which is if the bishop moves anywhere, then you take the queen for free.
Okay.
Well, not for free,
and it's
but you
fine
take
that
the
I
queen
lose
for
my
the-
rook because I'll be bettering my disadvantage.
Well, if you compare it to the previous position, like white is up material, and now you're trading your rook, which is 5 points, for the queen, which is 9 points. So it's a good deal for you.
Okay.
By the way, I should also ask that question. You do know like the relative values of all the pieces, right?
Yeah, knights, bishops are 3, rooks are 5, and queen is it 9 or 11? Not intentionally a 9/11 joke, but right? Like, aren't they weighted differently at different?
Boom. No, yeah, queen is 9.
Okay.
Which is good to remember in the sense that means 2 rooks, which is 5. So
is
5
more
times
than
2
a
is
queen.
10. 2 rooks are more than a queen. Yes.
Do you consider that? Is this like kind of
consider that 9/11?
subjective
Yes.
rating? 9/11 joke unexpected at work, call an HR. Do you consider that like? Would you rather lose a queen than 2 rooks?
Yeah, basically. I think
Okay.
generally speaking, I'd rather lose a queen than 2 rooks if I had to
Okay.
choose.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is like a case where you're giving up 5 for 9, which is a good deal.
Okay. Which
Like you're
completely
getting
makes us
$9 and you
equal
pay $5.
again. Okay.
Yeah, it's like roughly equal after
But
that.
I'm $4
Yes.
in debt, so
Yeah, you went to college, so that's unfortunate, but it's
I-
okay. But the other move here, which I think is super hard and definitely above your pay grade, like I think like someone would report you for cheating and they would be like justified.
She's
would
using
be like knight f5.
stockfish. Knight of
So I
5.
think this is
Why?
like a really poisonous move because it's basically going backwards, but it's doing a couple of things.
Oh,
First
it's letting
of all,
my
it's
queen
stopping
come
this
in.
threat. And exactly, there's this threat of your queen coming in from g3. There's also this knight h4 threat. It's like you're coming in through the back door and like entering the house, and nobody wanted you inside, so you're just raiding. And it's really scary. Like, let's say like white doesn't do anything, then there's already like a chance of like knight h4 and queen h2, and if king f1, queen g2 is already checkmate. King e3, you start bringing your rook in, and now white's king is like running across the DMZ. So this is like already a really good practical trick. But again,
Okay.
But I think this is just like something just to like show you like, hey, you don't have to like automatically recapture a piece just because someone takes you. Like it's not checkers. You're allowed to actually make a different move.
Okay.
But this is definitely like above your pay grade, so I wouldn't sweat this kind of mistake, quote unquote, too much.
I can't believe you didn't see that mate in 9, you stupid 400 idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you play this move, like you're getting reported, honestly, but like this is something like to be aware of. Like as a basic level, like if something takes you, you don't necessarily have to take back. You can spend like 5 or 10 seconds like thinking about something else.
Okay.
But okay, I don't want to belabor that point because I don't think it's like the central theme. So okay, you take, you play rook f8, he takes your pawn, you move back, there's a check, king g7, he keeps checking you, it's very rude, you finally leave the checks, there's rook e1. Yeah, I think you still have some like practical fighting chances, but again, I think you have to like play some really difficult moves. I think the move you played is also pretty good, but now he really starts coming after your king, and wait, but he's giving you a big chance here, which you take, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here it's like, it feels very close, but you end up winning the game.
Mate.
Because you're the greatest genius ever. Yeah.
The greatest genius ever. Guys, Proxy said it. Proxy said it. You guys can't take it back, okay? I am the greatest genius ever now.
Actually, I low-key did not see this as checkmate for a while. I was like calculating king h1, and I was like, wait a minute, that knight's covering that square. So I had a brain boom moment. But yeah.
Brain boom.
Yeah, I like that you actually like brought your wreck forward and like tried to keep attacking basically, because you're like down some material, but you're like, it's okay, I've got this. I'm gonna fight to the bitter end.
Wait, where was his king or queen before? The queen was still in a place where I could not move that pawn there. I'd just lose my queen. And so
right.
I had to... that's why I wanted to move my rook there, because then he probably would be like, well, I don't want to lose my queen. And if he didn't move it, then I would get a queen, and that would not, be bad for me. And so, luckily that got him off my case, so I could finally push my pawn up and check him, and maybe work with something from there.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. By the way, on the flip side, if you're a white here, is there a way to defend yourself? Putting you on the spot.
If I were white, okay, let me flip the board. Oh my gosh, this game looks so scuffed. Wait, this looks like a whole different game here. If I were white, well, I wouldn't want the because I know what I was thinking, I wouldn't want the queen to come up and take that pawn.
Sure.
So, I guess I would... Hold up, 1 second. Dancing! Thank you, the Emerald. Welcome through the DMZ. I'm glad you made it through all those landmines. Welcome to North Korea. Okay, if I were white, maybe I'd move queen to d3, because then I could still protect that square. I could still... Well, it's not exactly pressure on the rook, because the pawn would just retake. I mean, even if the queen moves, the pawn would retake. The queen is there, so I wouldn't move there anyway. But I don't know. Is that a bad move? I'm sure there's a much better one. If you were white, I would put on a lot of sunscreen. Way to go, Simon.
Sorry, I was just processing the sunscreen for a second.
Yeah, that caught me off
Queen
guard.
is great. The Queen is great for the very simple reason that you described. Like, just your very first sentence, like, hey, I'm still defending the f3 and I'm keeping my king relatively safe. Like, that's it. Like, you got it. That's great. Yeah, actually, I learned there's lots of moves, so your opponent, like, found, like, one of the few ways to actually lose the game. There were a couple, but,
My opponent found one of the few ways to lose the game.
Basically. Because, like, there's actually lots of moves, if you think about it, that keep the f3 square covered by the queen for the exact reason that you described, which is like, hey, you need to keep the queen defending the pawn because that was, like, the one thing, like, keeping you frustrated and keeping you locked in the North Korean dungeon. Like, you can't take the pawn. Like, it's like, stupid officer, like, standing guard. But as soon as the officer left duty and was out drinking, then you got the checkmate in. So. But, yeah, no, I think you got it. Yeah, so if I had to, like, I'll go all the way back from the beginning. If I had to recap this game, I think some main themes are, I think for both of you, is, like, one, there's, like, this whole element of counting. Like, your opening was fine. I'm not going to sweat your opening too much, although I will, like, berate one thing about your opening after this thing.
Okay.
But, this is all fine. And I think one main thing is, like, before you play e5, because you spent, like, actually you barely spent any time. You spent 2 seconds evaluating e5 apparently. But before you go about that, you can, like, quickly count, like, hey, I have 3 pieces defending it, he has 3 pieces attacking it. Good, 3 equals 3. I'm safe. Like, that's basic math. Great, I'm saved. And White didn't, like, understand basic math, so White actually, like, basically lost the game almost from this point on. White luckily got lucky that
White got lucky that he was facing me, and I just threw away 2 bishops for no reason.
Well, only 1 bishop, right? This one was equal trade.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the other takeaway is, like, making sure to get your king castled. Like, you understood how to get, like, pawns in the center and develop your pieces. Like, that's the main thing you want to learn from the opening. The other main thing you wanted to definitely take away from the opening, if you only need to know, like, 3 or 4 things in the opening, it's like, develop your pieces, get some pawn in the center, get castled. That's probably like already, like, good enough.
Okay.
So your king didn't get castled, so your king was, like, kind of unsafe for a lot of this game. But luckily your opponent also forgot about his king safety. So you were able to capitalize that at some point. Get the checkmate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
But, okay. Not bad. I feel like I've been grilling you for a while. There's one thing I want to do before we do anything else, which is I want to quickly correct one thing you do in the opening pretty commonly.
Okay, commonly. Okay,
yeah,
so this is
I feel
something
like
I do a lot.
noticed it a couple
Like,
times.
can I guess what it is?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it moving either the E or D pawns 1 square ahead so I block my bishops in?
No. Although that sounds like it could be a problem, but
I do
don't
that.
notice that often the problem.
Okay. I have to be really careful about that because I do that a lot. If I don't think about it.
That is something that can be a problem. That's good that you're aware of, but I think it's, like, a very low order problem on, like, the list of, like, total problems you could have.
Okay.
But that's good at least that you're thinking of it and, like, you're aware of it. So that's good.
Okay.
No, it's, like, this really common opening trap. And I feel like you shouldn't sweat openings very much. Like, if you know the basics of, like, put a pawn in the center, develop, get castled, that's already, like, basically good enough for like the principles of the opening, and then like the main thing is like try not to like lose any material or hang anything or miscount, which is like
Mm-hmm.
a whole game long thing, not just an opening thing.
Uh-huh.
But whatever opening you play, there'll typically be like, I don't know, like
I'm
anywhere
dancing.
between, like-
1 second. Welcome to North Korea, Glurbo. Welcome, dude. I love chess. My stepmom doesn't let me play it anymore, but it's so fun. Did you keep using her credit card for chess Robux? And that's why she does it? Were you just playing Roblox instead of chess and calling it chess? Sorry, okay. Anyway, we're roasting my openings. Continue, Proxy. I'm so sorry for rudely interrupting you with my propaganda dances.
No, it's all good. I'm all for North Korea. By the way, the person Glurbo can't like play chess because of his stepmom. What kind of like messed up like plot line is this? I don't understand. What is going on?
This is your alternate timeline.
This is
Where
my
instead of staying after school, your mom said, "Come home right now."
no more chess for you.
No more chess! It's the dang chessboard! It's all these kids, it's the chessboard, it's ruining it. The damn chessboard!
You're not allowed to use your credit card for your chess.com membership? Is that what's going on?
Get on
There
your
are free
phone.
websites out there.
No, I lost a game and threw my mouse and it hit her Wii balance board. She told my dad I broke it, but I saw her stand on it and observed a loud crack.
Okay, maybe I'm on your stepmom's side then. Sorry, Glurbo.
I'm on your stepmom's side. What in
I'm
the
joking.
world? Is she American? Because that sounds like a beautifully endowed American woman to me. Pawnee, should I make a feet pic channel? Holy, do a poll. Someone do a poll for that. That's not up to me. I'm gonna have no part in my server's feet pic channel's existence. That's up to you guys. Okay.
Tech Gamer says someone requested. Who?
Trolloween. I
You
saw
naming
it.
shame or what?
I saw it. Trolloween. Sounds like Irish stepmom after couple Jamesons. Oh man. Okay, I'll make a polly.
Oh, so the opening thing I was trying to roast you for is, I think after
Okay.
E4 you are an E5 player, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then after knight f3, I think you often like you go knight c6 to defend the pawn, right?
Yeah, sometimes I'll move the D pawn up, and then I'll block my bishop in that way. But
Okay. That's actually an okay move, but I feel like I think the simple approach to like openings is like, again, like just keep it super simple. Like it's not a part of the game to really focus on, but it's just like let me out and have a game. Like let me just survive. So it's like just play the same thing over and over again. It's fine. After bishop c4, if I remember correctly, you often play knight f6.
Yes, maybe.
Does that sound familiar?
I often bring my knights out first before other
Okay.
pieces.
I think this is just like a very specific thing, which is like, so this is called the Italian. when white
Italian,
plays
yes.
Yes, it's Italian. It's the pizza opening.
No.
So yeah, exactly. It's super common at all levels, and I think the
Okay.
only thing you need to know, like, again, like whatever opening you play, there will just always be these like anywhere from like 1 to 5 like opening gimmicks or opening traps where you just have to like sit down, memorize it, know it, and then move on, and then you're like know it for the rest of your life. I think this one is one where it's like there is one trick that is going on here, which is when white plays
Is it
the
fried
Italian,
liver?
it's the fried liver, exactly. Yes.
Ambra just said, "Yeah, fried liver."
Yeah. But the thing is, you can be like a complete North Korean dictator, and you can avoid the fried liver completely. Like you can just say no.
Okay.
There's a way to say no,
Okay.
and as we all know, no means no. So
Is it queen?
no, it doesn't have anything to do with your queen. By the way, that's like I think the number 4. Actually, it's probably a really important principle of the opening for you to know, and like drill down your head and like hammer it down, and then shoot an ICBM at it. Which is like, if we have to like note down principles of the opening, it's like you probably know a couple of
Don't
them
bring
off the
out your
top of your
queen
head.
too early.
Yeah, don't bring out your queen too early is probably number 4. So I think number 1 is like put a pawn in the center. Number 2 is like develop your pieces. Number 3 is like get castled. And number 4 is like don't bring out your queen too early because it gets kicked around like a football.
Yeah.
So it is not queen, but basically if you kind of follow the principles, which is like, hey, develop your pieces. So there's a move order that you can avoid the fried liver completely, which is you can just start with bishop c5.
Why does that prevent it?
Because let's say, what if white plays knight g5 now? What is the problem with this move?
My queen takes?
Yeah, it's like your sound effect. It's like pawning your queen, right? You can just take the free piece.
Bunny, you're queen. Okay.
Yes, exactly. So it's your queen. That's the problem.
Okay.
And do you see why that's not an issue after knight of 6? Just to compare.
Bunny, your queen.
Oh, because now my queen cannot move.
Exactly. So your knight actually self-blocked the queen, which allows the whole fried liver.
And
Does that make sense?
wait, this isn't the game though, right? This is your
the game. This isn't the game.
Okay,
this is just
okay,
like a general
okay.
thing which I've noticed like happen, and I'm just like, I will squash this bug once and for all. That way we never have
Okay.
to talk about the fried liver ever again.
Okay. And the purpose of the fried liver is literally just to remove my castle, or
The purpose of the fried liver is to like go after your pawn and like kill you, and like go for like a quick mating attack.
it mates? Wait. Okay, can you show me? Can you show me the most generic standard fried liver? Is this it? Does the bishop have to protect the knight?
The bishop have to protect. Yeah, so the bishop is protecting the knight. That's going to be forking your queen and your rook. It's not necessarily checkmate. You're just going to like lose all your pieces. This is a big problem.
Okay.
So this is like the danger of the fried liver, and basically there's no easy way to protect it.
Okay.
Like literally, this knight can't defend it.
But if instead of the knight I move my pawn forward, is that fine? Because then I still get like he wouldn't push his knight in front of my pawn, right? And my G F what letter is that? F pawn? Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. F6.
Yeah, that's your F pawn. Like, yes, this stops the fried liver, but this doesn't achieve the goals of the opening, which is develop your pieces.
Okay.
Like, this doesn't develop a piece.
Okay.
So, like, the whole thing is, like, you wanted to develop a piece, but white has this stupid trap, which, like, takes advantage of, like, the particular way in which you develop the pieces. Does that make sense? So this is like a stupid gimmick, stupid trap, but it turns out because it's stupid and a stupid gimmick and a stupid trap, there's a simple way in which you can avoid the problem, which is you can change the order of the moves. Because, like, the order of the moves you wanted to play was knight of 6, and then develop your bishop, then get castled, right? But it doesn't work concretely because white has this stupid trick.
Yeah. And then I lose my queen.
Yeah, but exactly. But you can say to yourself, Pani, I have a queen. So you can change the move order. Your queen is still covering the square temporarily. And so after white makes whatever move white makes, now you can play here, and now you're fine.
Why now?
Does that make sense?
Why is that?
Do you see?
But
what is the defense now? What has changed? There's a big difference here.
Is it my move or his move? Is it white or black move?
It's black's move. It's your move here.
would I just move my knight onto the 4? Onto g4? And then my bishop can go in, or?
Well, nothing is defending f7. So the hint here is like, how do you defend f7?
Now I move my queen 1 up into e7?
But does
Or I
that
move
defend?
my...
Does that actually defend
Oh,
the
do I
pawn?
just castle?
Yeah, that's it. You just castle,
Ah,
and the rook is defending it now.
okay.
And
Yeah,
now
okay.
and now is like probably a good exercise for you again, which is counting. Can white play knight f7?
Because I get 6 points for my 5 rook.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you also lose a pawn, so it's actually 6.
Okay,
Because
but
he
we
takes
go
the pawn at the beginning.
even then.
You go even, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is fine because white wasted a bunch of time just to go even.
Okay. When you say put a pawn in the center, by the way, you said get a pawn in the center is the number one thing.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
how
they're
many
not.
pawns is good to put in opening? Because like I know you say you want to develop the pieces, meaning bishops, knights, maybe rooks at some point. Like getting your
Yeah.
other pieces out there. How
Yeah.
many moves is too much to put on pawns? And how many should I be devoting to getting other pieces on the board?
I think 1 or 2 are okay. I just say like throw a pawn like in the center as like a basic to get started, and you can't really go wrong. Sometimes there's cases where you can get 2 pawns in the center. So I think a really good case of this is like if I go back to the very beginning, let's say black plays like a random move that doesn't put a pawn in the center, then you could take this opportunity to put 2 pawns in the center as
Okay.
white. But like in general, like putting 1 pawn in the center is already like good enough. So like here, like you put your pawn in the center. All right, great. I control the center. I can move on to developing my pieces.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
yeah,
Sometimes I'll like move like 2, 3 pawns before I'll move a piece. I mean, not every time, but sometimes, like I'll get the 2 middle pawns out, and then it's like I'll just feel like, well, what if I just like instead of a knight, I'll just put another pawn, and I'll push the F or the C pawns 1 square.
So I think generally speaking, just to keep things simple, I think that's generally just not as good of an idea as just like starting to focus on developing and getting your king castle. Because like while you're throwing pawns in the center, like you're throwing a ton of pawns in the center, but you haven't spent time getting your king castled and your king safe. So you're kind of playing with fire already.
Okay.
So already like 1 pawn is like you're already meeting the minimum bar. Like that's already good enough.
Okay. 1 pawn. That's my quota. That's my ration every chess game.
Yeah,
1
one
pawn
pawnee.
move. 1 pawnee.
Yeah. You don't need those pawnee. Uno pawnee is fine.
Uno pawnee.
Yes.
Okay.
Like I think keeping the opening super simple this way is like totally fine. It like more than gets you across the finish line.
Okay.
Especially because like people will be making mistakes on these like basic 4 things also. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah. My only gripe is like on move 3, you can play bishop c5. That's it.
Okay.
And the explanation is like your queen is defending g5.
Okay.
That's all. That's my TED talk. Do you want to play a random game in the pool, or what do you want to do next?
Yeah, do you think I should play a random game, or should I play you, or did you want to do another analysis? Should I just try and hammer down? Okay. Should I just try and play a game, do the 4 things you told me, and count an attack/defense 1 time in that game to apply this?
Yeah, I think that's good. I guess like you can ask chat if you want to play a game against like someone random in the pool or like play me. But I do feel like it's a good time now just like get you playing and kind of break up the
The lecture
the
part.
lecture phase
Okay,
of this
okay.
whole thing. Yeah.
Amber says, "Teach me how to evaluate my piece's value." What does that mean?
But I think you've already got that, right? Because you explained earlier, like knights and bishops are 3, rooks are 5, queens are 9. Queens are not 9, 11.
Yeah.
So
Queens are not.
yeah,
Like yeah, I'll just play a random game online.
yeah, I think that's
Can you
fine. And then
spectate?
I should be able to spectate. And I guess the only thing would be like probably pick something at least like 10-minute and maybe 15-minute, something
Okay.
longer because I think this is more a general thing. But I feel like one of your strengths is like you use your time well, but you don't want to. On the flip side, you don't want to have like barely any time.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
wait. Whoa, more time controls. Wow. Okay, 15:10. You think that's fine?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna totally bully this person. I'm kidding.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna.
One pawn. This guy's
One
got a
pawn.
vibe profile picture. Hey, he's Egypt.
He is from Egypt.
I'm gonna do this, Brooke. I mean, what the? Or I guess that's not a problem in this game because he's not putting his bishop out here.
That's
But
correct. Yeah. You're
but
reasoning
it
that
doesn't
totally
it
correctly.
doesn't matter if I do it or not. But it's not bad to do.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, it's not defended, I guess, right now. So that's not great, yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's not defended or not. I think there's a funny saying which goes like, "Does it matter if it's defended if no one's attacking it?"
I guess. Okay, so this one I get a free knight and then I can come over and check the king. Oh no, I can't. I can't take this pawn, but I can't. If I can do this for free, and then if he pushes anything, I can just pretend I never even put my queen out there. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I guess this is technically a rated game, so you're not supposed to confirm nor deny, but you can roast me afterwards.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I won't confirm nor deny, but you can definitely like banter about stuff. I think that I think at least sounds half logical, at least half.
I don't want to put my queen all the way back though, cuz maybe and then this defends my bishop too. Screws W Pawnee taking free pieces. Let's go. I do have brain cells. Neuron activation. Okay.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Okay, so I know this guy comes in here and takes this pawn, so I need to push this pawn forward so I can deter this little fiasco. Any chess.com person care about a 400 rated game should go touch a lot of grass. Oh. I guess this is... Oh, he's coming in for this, but if I put my queen all the way back here, that's not a problem anymore. So maybe I should have just put my queen back.
You know what they say? Don't bring your queen out too early in the opening, if you can help it.
Yeah. If you can help it. It's just like a frog, just like a little Yoshi tongue, little take the queen back out. I was never here. You didn't see anything. Men in Black, flashy, forgetty.
Did you ever play any game that involved Yoshi growing up?
That involved Yoshi.
Yeah. Like, where are you getting this mental image of Yoshi just like gobbling something up?
Smash Brothers.
Oh, okay. That sounds very great with no context. Got it. Okay, cool.
If this knight is here and he takes, then I can take. Nothing attacks me. If he doesn't, I can. That's not a great trade, but then I could castle at least. Or should I? Where's this bishop trying to go? I am spending a lot of time on this move.
Well, you have a lot of time.
I mean, I could probably just push this forward, not care about whatever he's doing, and then discover attack that queen. I hope he misses it. I noticed that I like responding to. I know he didn't attack me, but he's like putting stuff out there. Like he's he's doing a little nuclear parade of his arms. And
Of his arms? Okay.
yeah. And how can I? Now, but this is now not a good trade to do on this F6 stuff. But I
Why not?
could, because we both only have 2, and one of my 2 is the initiator, so he just gets sacked.
Right.
His
so you
queen
only
and
have
his
one,
knight are there.
essentially.
Yeah. But I can do it on the E7. And that would develop a piece. I could also put my bishop on E6. And
Okay.
if I put this here first, I'm not going to attack it, and I don't think he will think I attack it. But then if I put my knight here... Wait. If I put my knight... Shiba. He would like to chat. He said snooze. He did a snooze emoji. Why do a 15-10 game if not take the time? Okay, if I do this first, and he moves, I think I should just do this. I love when 400's trash talk like there.
It's not entertaining. I feel like I rarely get chat, which is very sad.
Yeah, well, because everyone at your elo has like either mute all League of Legends style or like says GG after the game. Everyone at my elo is like, were you there that one stream that one person was like, you're the most insufferable, like he like roasted me the whole time, and then he told me I was the most insufferable person because I like said LOL and then took a while to make a move or something.
No, I don't think I saw this, but this sounds
and
hilarious.
I had a mate in 1 against him too, and I missed it because I'm 400 elo. And
Right.
everyone watching was just mauling. They were like, I can't believe you didn't put him in his place. You had a chance to shut him up and you missed it. I'm like, man, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, man. I'm sorry.
That do be how the cookie gets insomnia. Yes.
Yeah. Kay said she's learning. I feel like a proud parent.
헤이판이 시트업 스트레이트 라이크
Casey's
서프림
your
리더.
parent? I read that and I was like, I'm confused.
Kay's, you're my mommy. Let's see. If I move this knight here, I could threaten that queen. And I could threaten a fork up there. That seems good. Move your queen. I take your pawn. And then I get to take your rook. Unless you move your queen to c3. Which I hope you don't.
Okay, yeah, that sounds very logical, as Hikaru would say.
Is that what
I'm just
Hikaru
reading
says?
Yeah, that's what Hikaru says. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, my knight is safe here at least, so. You're laughing at me.
No. I'm not laughing at you at all. I'm laughing at real case. I'm laughing at chat.
Okay. I like just said, well, I think I'm safe, and you're like, and I'm like, what?
No, you're doing good so far. You're you're up a piece after all, right? So think you're on the right track.
Now if I move this here, that's fine. And then I can castle. Now that I moved my knight out of the way.
You can cackle.
It's official. Pawnee calling me mommy. Time to have a gender change. Mommy case. Mommy. Holy moly. I could trade knight for knight. And then wait. Okay, wait. He takes my knight. I take... No, wait. wait. I take wait. Oh wait! Everyone shut up! No, wait. Take, 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 wait. She ball, Seki, yeah, I'm on 2 different squares. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta
You can try the
get
counting thing.
1, 2. That's fine. But then if he comes here with this pawn, then I don't like that because then I don't. Oh sh! Rap about Bill. All games end. Best friend's name is Bill. Take this morphine pill. Gulp. I'm high. L. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. One person didn't hate it. Bro.
Tech gamer.
What is Say, Drake? I heard you like him young.
Wait, what?
Say, Drake, I heard you like him young. Oh, wait, no, I can take with my bishop. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's no good. I want to, reinforcements. Or should I just castle? No, I want reinforcements. So should I type back this guy? Sorry, I'm taking a long time. I'm using Stockfish and it's really slow today.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You definitely won't get banned after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, this ain't great. Cooperwagen GTI. Okay, well now I have 2 pieces under attack. One, 2, 3. Bruh. Holy moly. Well, my bishop's not safe. But do I want to? Maybe I move it back here, and then his knight takes it, and then I can open up something for my rook to come in. And then he won't be able to push that pawn with his knight if I move my. Oh no, but the bishop just takes. Yeah. Holy moly! I took 2 minutes and 16 seconds for a lousy, crummy pawn push. Holy shit! Pawnee, you just got talked by proxy to not think so hard. Yeah, you're right.
헤이 파니, 시트업 스트레이트 라이크 서프림 리더.
Yes, sir. Now I can attack that rook. It's just so hard not to think so hard because it's like because when I think hard, I take forever. And I take 3 minutes for a move. And then when I don't think hard, it's like, why didn't you think that through further? You know, it's like, wow, why didn't you see that? I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
I think it's better in general that you think hard though. Like, that's part of like how and why I recommend like playing longer games, because that's like part of your strength, and you need to like take your time to kind of like think through everything.
Yeah.
So that way over time you gain experience, and then you can be faster and faster. But it's like if you're practicing something on the piano, it's hard to like play at full speed the like first time you go at it. You need to like do it kind of slowly for a while, like do each hand, slowly put them both together, and then one day magically you're like at full speed. But that doesn't happen in one day. So I think it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So far, I think
But
you're
at
doing
the-
fine.
There's a point where like you kind of have like you said like 5 minutes for a puzzle, like kind of just like move on, like give up.
You're right. Yeah, I think so.
Like I think. Oh.
Because like some things will be like outside of your pay grade. So
Yeah.
even some things during this game were like definitely
like-
really complicated and not like your basic example. So it's like it's fine if you mess those up, and then you kind of go over them and you learn from that as well.
Out of stock? Wait.
Like your goal isn't to play perfectly because like I mean your goal is to play perfectly, but with the expectation that you won't play perfectly.
Okay, I removed the. I don't know why there was a redemption limit on that. What's up, Chuck? This is where psychology of chess comes in. You're gonna lose a lot, and that's okay. Holy moly. Oh, nice. I'm in check.
Channel
But-
reward time swap. That's so sad.
헤이 파니 시트업 스트레이트 라이크 서프림 리더.
I'm sitting up straight to. What's up, Chuck? Guys, Chuck and I are gonna switch bodies for a day and jobs. So he'll be he'll in his words, your girly pops streamer, girly streamer pop. What was it? What did you say? Girly pops? I don't know. Streamer pops girl.
Oh my gosh, your opponent castled before you did. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
I castle too. Girly
Good
pop.
job.
Someone once said chess gives crippling depression. P.S. Don't look it up. I'm the only one who says that. Do you have crippling depression?
I agree with that. I don't think you're the only one to say that. I think most people agree. Chess gives you crippling depression.
If
Wait,
you're
what?
not crippled, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I want to see you actually
Exactly.
physically crippled. Okay, well,
I've
this
got a
pawn
cane
is
and everything.
free.
I'm going to be pawning with an Aussie accent. Good job. Wait, what?
I'm gonna be Pawnee with an Aussie accent. What is it? I forget what Australians even sound like now. What the heck? It's been a while since I've heard one. I only know is you
Yeah, I
guys end
can't
with
do Australian
R.
accents.
Nar. Oh,
Wait,
my.
Connie, can you do any accents? Do you have like any accents you're particularly proud of?
I always default to my Russian accent, and I'm kind of proud of my Russian accent, but Victoria says that it sounds French.
Oh, is Victoria Russian? How do we trust Victoria?
Yeah, she's Russian. She's Russian.
Okay.
But
She's not slow.
I-
Got it. Okay.
I like to do this accent that is kind of just generic USSR Slavic accent, and I don't think it is professional, but I don't think it is so bad. I think
Yeah.
I think it captures idea.
Yeah. Yeah, but okay. But
You sound like Portuguese Italian with yeah, but okay.
okay. Mamma mia. Wait, what?
The North Korean accent slaps. I like to do German accent too, but it is not so easy always.
So you're attacking a piece or two, I guess.
Oh, I just discovered attacked my rook for him.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he heard me.
He might have stream sniped you there.
Yeah. Son of a gun.
Might be okay for you. Might not be. Who knows? I don't know.
Thing is what I want to take with my king, or I'll take with queen.
Honey, your queen. Yes, exactly.
Your queen. What is common between Japan and a depressed mother? What?
What?
I'm Tech Gamer is gonna spit bars. He's get ready for a truth bomb or an atom bomb or something, man. He's bringing up Japan.
Yeah, basically.
Holy moly.
Yeah, but okay, you lost the rook for the bishop, but I think it can be okay, yeah? No, it's pretty bad.
What? Wait, what was that supposed to be?
I don't even know. I was just trying something. I was hoping it would go somewhere.
Let's just attack. You're so cooked, even though proxy tutoring you, you're still the same. Oh no, proxy. I didn't get better after a 1 hour, 1 game review chess lesson.
I think a lot of the goal is actually not necessarily for you to get better after this one session. I would be selling some serious snake oil to you if I made that claim.
Okay, so let me take out the spaces where I can't go or I'm dead. And that is there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I can attack his queen. Hold on to your nuts, Kaze says. Ambra, is it haram to taunt people? This guy's from Egypt, and he's putting sleepy face emojis for long turns, and on Ramadan too, man. That's not halal. That's not the way.
If it's Ramadan, does that mean he's fasting today?
I believe so. I believe that's what Ramadan is, and you know, oh, it's wait, because Ramadan changes where it is every year. I guess it's pretty good that to be now. This is still like, because I think you can eat before the sun comes up and after it goes down. So in winter you're like, yeah, and in summer you're like, no. A
Sounds
sheep
rough.
and a kangaroo, a woolly jumper. That's such an Aussie joke. A woolly jumper.
Woolly jumper. Woolly jumper.
Let's see. If I move my queen here, that's not a great space to go to, even though my bishop's lined up. I feel like I should be getting my knight away from this part of the board. Or, if I move my queen to c8, then I can attack this rook. And if he moves his rook, then my bishop can attack that knight. The pawn takes bishop, and then I'm up a pawn, evening out the difference. So that doesn't
판이
seem like a bad
your
move.
queen.
Okay, is it my queen? No, I didn't lose my queen. I didn't lose it. What is not halal, white lady? Oh, you're bringing race into this. White people can be Muslim too. I'm not, but I'm sure there's plenty of
Putting the
white
point out
people who
there.
can be Muslims. What are you saying? A white person can't be Muslim? We can't be. Astaghfirullah, man. Come on.
I, for one, always pray to Allah for all my chess games. Wait, what?
Now I can make this trade and get your pawn.
Am I making the joke channel public? Okay. Oh, it's not the feet pick channel. It's the joke channel. Okay, good.
White person can be Chinese too, sure, or North Korean. Okay. And
Especially North Korean.
nothing takes me here. Okay,
It's a
even
very
I made it even
competitive
again.
game. Yeah, I guess you're even again. Yeah. Are you?
Are you
Yeah,
making
you
the
are.
joke channel public? Yeah, you can make the joke channel public. You could do whatever you want. Oh, and that's a nice free rook, yeah?
Oh my
And
gosh.
now I'm up too.
That's crazy. You slayed that rook.
Slay
You
girl.
should. You showed that rook who's boss.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Clear up material also, which is good.
Wait, if I move this bishop to h3, and then I bait his rook out here, then I can back rank him. Let's try that. Throw all your pawns into his king. I'm sorry to miss the chess room. I gotta go teach. Have fun. Good luck teaching, Screws. Enjoy. Enjoy teaching. Oh, I can en passant him.
Wait, what? Excuse me? What was that French? Hello?
I can en passant him. I can en
By
passant.
the way,
Oh my gosh,
I
Screws.
want to tell you something. Little Rocket Man.
Little Rocket Man. Thanks, Screws. Enjoy teaching.
And by the way,
What the?
I want to tell you
Thanks,
something.
Chuck.
Little Rocket Man. Little Rocket Man.
Let's go. Thank you very much. Your contributions to the new ICBM missile are greatly appreciated.
Don't do that again.
Oh, nar. Let's see. Well, if I push this pawn, he's probably going to take it.
You gotta fight.
Do you know the ICBM game? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. But I don't know it by heart. But I've heard of it.
I don't know the ICBM gambit by heart. I need to learn that. I'm not so
what if
cultured.
I check him here. I could take his bishop.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know if taking the bishop will help me right now, or if I should just... Because sometimes in puzzles, I will... Okay, so he's wanting that pawn, though. So maybe I should just... If he's wanting to trade down, and he's not far enough away, I can't see an immediate good move for me. That's better than that. And then I could... I mean, I could just take that pawn, threaten that rook. I guess that seems as good as any move. He can't check me right now without losing his queen. If he moves his rook down, my rook takes.
Yeah, I think so far so good.
And I could... defend this pawn, maybe. I could also take my bishop and attack another guy, a queen or a rook.
Okay. Okay. I
guess my queen was already defending this pawn.
That's true, but it's all good.
판이 your queen.
If I... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute.
Oh. Oh.
I was like, man, if I could just get my queen on the back and then I could force him into my bishop with a mate. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't need to get my queen in the back. Wait a minute. I feel like I cheated.
He feels like he cheated.
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. No, don't take it away. Chuck Proxy said I am the greatest genius ever. Do not think that a soundboard. That was all 6 of my brain cells. You thought I had 3. I have twice as much.
I didn't see Queen G2 immediately either. I didn't connect the dots at all. I thought you were just staring at the rook for like the longest time.
Well, I was... Okay, wait. How long has that been there?
I think just like a move or two.
Okay. Once you moved his queen away. And then I did that. But okay, I only missed one move of that.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I will stay hydrated. Alright. Is it roast time or how do you usually review games right after you?
Yeah, I think it's fair to do it like right after, just because like it's pretty fresh in your head. So it's easy for you to remember what you were thinking.
Okay.
All right, yeah, we can do this. Classroom. I can create a new room. I only learned this classroom thing like 20 minutes before stream, by the way, but
nice.
General idea.
Hey Pani,
I have to
sit
load
up straight
from
like
game
Supreme
history
Leader.
before? That sucks. All right, fine.
I am
Hey
sitting
Pani,
up
sit up straight like Supreme Leader.
You're
Sit
sitting
up
up straight
straight
with?
like Supreme Leader.
Yeah. Okay, I added a game. Oh, now I can invite you. How it goes. I see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes.
Like, actually. Okay, so I think you're in the thing.
Yes, I am black, so I will flip.
Right, yes. Exactly. Yeah, great. Yes, I think your logic with this was like, it's still fine as a move, and yeah, I think that's totally fine. So knight h4, and you correctly realized, hey, that's a free piece, so let's go take it. And here you had this like logic about like, you can keep the queen in the game, but you can also just like, you can just move it all the way back because your goal.
What would you have done?
Probably I just moved it all the way back. Keep it simple.
Your queen.
I think for myself, I'm like really scared about making mistakes. After I'm like winning, like in this position, I'm already like essentially winning because I'm up a piece. So I think I would have probably played either Queen D8 or maybe Queen F6 threatening checkmate. But like, yeah.
Chuck says Queen F3.
Queen F3.
What?
I think he means Queen F6.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, F6, F6.
Board flipped. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think either of those moves are fine.
Whoa. I was like, wait, F3.
Like
Thought you were trolling.
Chuck got confused. It's all good. But yeah, Queen 7, it's like okay. It's just like I feel like there are 2 better moves. But this is okay. It's not bad either.
Okay, wait, 2
So
better
here your pawn got attacked.
Is all the way back and F6 are better?
Yeah, I feel like all the way back is like keep it simple, stupid principle. And F6 is like very like concrete, like, hey, I'm threatening checkmate. So you need to respond to it.
I totally didn't see that.
I think these are like fine. And Queen E7 is like neither of them. Queen E7 is like you kind of go back to a square that you could get attacked, so it's a little awkward, but not the end of the world.
Okay.
Except for Queen G4, you recognize your pawn was attacked, so you defend it, which is fine. And here you finally move back, so that was kind of like why I feel like moving back in one move would have been slightly better, but not a big deal. So here you're up a piece, so again, like your motto should just be like, hey, we can go into like simple mode, we can just try to trade pieces, develop, get castled, and then our game should like auto win for us, essentially. So you play D6, which is great. And here you recognize like, hey, there's some threats going on. And you were saying during the game how you wanted to play Knight F6, which is not actually safe because you recognize like, hey, I only have 1 defender, there's 2 attackers.
Yeah.
I think you also tried to play Knight E7, which was also You didn't say this during the game, but there was a scary check there also, which forces your king to like move.
Yeah, oh
And
my
it's
gosh,
like-
wait. F6 and F7 were totally both either queen or knight could have just run free.
Well, at the moment it's blocked, but yeah, exactly. Like there's a big danger already of like something like knight d7, for example, like threatening this. So you're already in like huge danger here, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily you played bishop e6 during the game, which keeps this defended. So you're still safe. b3. Here you played knight d4, which I thought was a great move. Like you're attacking the queen. This is like why you don't bring your queen out early, because then and it's your queen and
Yeah.
it can be blundered. Yeah. Queen d3. Then you play knight e7, which is okay. I think knight f6 is slightly better in the sense that you're not allowing this check. Like similar reason why I could have done this check also here as well.
Yeah.
But okay, not the biggest deal. And here it seems like you're like losing your mind because everything was getting complicated and like everything could take each other.
Yeah.
So I think here it's like a good example again of like keep it simple, stupid, which is like at the end of the day, if like you're losing your mind trying to calculate everything, then you can realize like, hey, I'm up a piece. So at worst case scenario, if I just move my piece back, I'm still up a piece. You know?
Yeah.
Because the move you played is like, I think... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Wait, so I moved my pawn up. You're saying I should have just moved my knight back. Oh my gosh. You know, I thought that there was something gonna go down anyway, regardless of what I did. Like, I don't think I saw the way to undo everything. Everything just got so complicated. What are we anymore, you know?
I mean, kinda, but what do you think was actually gonna go down here, right?
Hiroshima and Fukushima again. World War III.
Because if knight at 6 check, you can just move your king away. Which is not the end of the world. And if knight e7, you're just trading the knights. You can take however you want. Literally all 3 captures are probably okay.
Okay.
So I think this like keeps it simple. Keeps it simple, basically.
Okay.
Because you're up a piece again. So like it's on white to like prove anything if possible. Like as long as you're not like immediately losing, you're essentially winning.
Chuck says this is a good exercise in not seeing ghosts. Please tell me that's actual chess lingo for when you overcomplicate something.
Yeah, that actually is actual chess lingo. Like seeing ghosts is like you're seeing like phantom threats that aren't there. Which is like here it's like maybe you played knight c6. Part of why you played c6 and didn't move the knight back is you thought something would go down, like something crazy would happen.
Oh, this is a perfect example of when I'm under attack, I respond with another attack. Like someone holds a knife to my throat, and instead of just stepping away, I pull out my knife and I'm like, "Do it, bitch! Like, do it! I dare you! We'll both go down." And it's like, whoa!
Typical DMC behavior. All right.
What's up, Danris? Danris says, "Complicated positions, simplicity is your best friend." I can't.
Well, it's not just that. It's like you're up a piece. Like you don't need like everyone to throw nukes at each other.
I'm gonna press the button.
Like you're up a piece. You already won. You're Norway and you're against like I don't know, like West Africa or something. Like you already won. Like you're up a bunch of material.
Most random country selection ever.
You don't have to go into a nuclear war with each other to win at this point. Like you already won. You've got all the oil you need. So, yeah.
Okay.
It is a different story, which is like I think the converse of it is like if you're down material, then you want like everything to go down. You want everything to be as complicated as possible, so that way it's not that easy for your opponent to like just make use of their like extra oil money. You don't want it to be like a battle of like economies. You want it to be like knife fight. Let's go. So.
It sounds good, man.
Yes. I'm trying not to break TOS. Anyway, so yeah, C6. You basically exploded everything in the center. Like this is like so many pieces in the center. Even I was having a hard time like trying to figure out what was going on. So if I'm having a hard time, like I have no idea what you guys are doing. By the way,
I don't think we knew what we were doing either. Like this is one guy pulled out a knife. I pull out my knife. He pulls out another knife. We got like 6 knives. Like literally, like we got like a Wolverine type of situation. And we're both staring at each other dead in the eyes, and we're like, "Do it, bitch. Do it if you're not scared. Are you scared? Are you chicken? Are you chicken?" Just like holding it at your necks.
okay. I think I'm getting a picture of
I got
what sub
bigger
500
nukes
chest
than
is
you.
like, but yeah.
My nuke is
No.
bigger than his.
Oh,
Russia.
wait, what now? Wait, what's bigger than his? Sorry, no, I'm kidding. Anyway,
My
moving along.
nuke.
Okay.
Send nukes. Send nukes. Send nukes.
Send nukes, exactly. Wait, what?
Oh.
So yeah, so then he decides to like keep upping the ante and like attack you also.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, sure, I can play too.
See, just take out more knives.
Everyone just took out all their knives and they're going at it. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore, honestly.
Where's Monty? He's the therapist. He can the negotiator. Whoa, calm down. Holy moly! This just got so messy, so messy. We
Like,
literally.
Like,
Wait,
but
what?
the thing is, like, if you're down material, this is okay. Like, you're basically like coin flipping. If you're equal material, you're still kind of like essentially coin flipping, but you're ahead material. So you didn't need to like reduce our odds down to 50-50. You could have like stayed with your 60-40, you know?
Mm.
So I think the best move here, by the way, is to like detonate the nuke, by the way, FYI. Because you can take a piece, and when he takes a piece, you can take a piece. And you took 2 pieces and he took 1 piece.
Okay.
This is again kind of complicated because you're doing a
Wait,
lot
can
of
you go back
counting.
one? What was there before
Yeah.
the night? Oh, okay.
So you've got a pawn. You've got 2 pieces hanging, and he's got 1 piece hanging. But he's actually got 2 pieces hanging because after you take the first piece that's hanging, there's a second piece that's hanging. Have I lost you yet?
No. And if he doesn't take my bishop, then I just
Then you
get
take
my
his
bishop
piece.
out of there.
Or you can get your bishop out of there. Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
So there's a way to win this nuclear standoff, but like, how did you get here in the first place? Is like I think like part of it. I think what often happens is when you review your games, if you review games, you'll review the last mistake that happened, and you'll think, oh, that was my mistake. My mistake was I didn't take this knight. No, that wasn't your mistake at all. Your mistake was like, how did you get into this nuclear fistfight in the first place? Yeah.
Nuclear fist fight. Wait, Chuck says it's not about the size of the nuke; it's how you use it.
That's
My
what I've heard. Yes.
My girlfriend said it was the biggest nuke she'd ever seen.
that is not relatable. All right, moving on. Wait, what?
She's the big nukes hurt. I like that it's small. The big nukes hurt. Sorry. Okay.
It's all about sending the nukes.
We're talking about
So, yeah,
nuclear weapons, by the way. Chat, it's okay.
Of course. So you can actually win this nuclear fist fight because you go first. It's all about like striking the first nuke first. If you're in a nuclear fight like this, like you just throw the ICBM first because if you strike first, you win.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So you
Cold
take
War.
first,
Okay.
He takes, and then he takes. Yeah, exactly. Cold War tech. It's like you're winning here because you took 2 pieces and he took 1. And now his queen's being struck at too because he didn't like listen to my lecture earlier, and so he moved his queen down too early. So he has to move that too. And now you're already winning. You have like an extra piece.
But I listened to your lecture, which is why I am also in this position.
Yes, exactly. Precisely. By the way, here, would you take this pawn, or what would you do here as black? Just pop quiz.
Is it my move?
It's your move, so you're black to play. So my question to you is, do you take this pawn, or do you want to do something else?
Because you're asking me that, and because earlier you said don't immediately take, I'm guessing the knight to f3 to check the king, but then take? Just to
but what's
save
the logic
knight?
of that? Well, what's the logic?
Because
Why don't you...
if I take them, I lose my knight. But if I check him, he can't take my pawn right away. And I get my knight to safety.
Okay, I like it. All right, very logical, very logical. I like it. Yes, that's exactly right. If you took the pawn, then you would lose the knight. So you want to avoid losing the knight because you're up a knight. Good.
Okay.
Simple. Easy math. Wait, what? Yeah, so that would be the way to... You can actually win this nuclear fist fight because you get to strike first, but, like,
Okay.
this is almost, like, secondary because, like, I think the real origin of this mistake is you won a piece on, like, move 4, and somehow we ended up here. So... So I'll just leave it at that. So here, the big problem is after you move your bishop, your knight is still hanging to a pawn, which means you're going to lose this piece back.
Yeah.
Now, you kept fighting, which is good, but like now white kind of got away with some level of murder.
Yeah. They shortened the gap by 2.
Right, yeah, because like, remember, you took a piece on like move 4, and now white took back a piece on like move 14. So it's like white's kind of making up some of the gap here. But you played d5, which is a great move, so you kept fighting. You're just like, yeah, I'm going to keep going after you. Takes, this is all good. You have 2 pawns in the center. You have the big black center, which is great. So that's good. Bishop b5, knight c6, great move. So this is all good. You're already still back on track. You finally castled after a little bit of prompting, but also it's fine. You finally got the king castled, better late than never. It's not like something crazy was happening in like the middle game, so I can't blame you too much there. You take this free pawn. This is a great... Overall, I think you actually played this phase of the game pretty well. You did kind of like give up your rook here, but it's already like not totally easy to see what to do. I think objectively the best move is probably a5, which is just, hey, let's use a pawn to defend our knight.
Okay.
But I think you saw this like opportunity to go forward, and you just straight up missed taking it until like a couple seconds later.
I didn't even see that the bishop and the rook were in line with. I just. Didn't even notice that.
I think this is. I think these kind of things about visualization are things where like you just keep playing games and you kind of build up experience, and then next time you have a bishop on a3, you're like, oh right, my rook could be under attack. This is just something that just like I think is hard to like correct as a mistake. It's more like you just kind of keep doing stuff and you keep doing reps, and then
you'll get better at pattern recognition.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is more of a pattern recognition.
Monkey brains will learn eventually. We recognize
Something
Among
like
Us. We recognize Lost. We can recognize giving up a rook to a discovered attack that we did to ourselves.
Yes, exactly. Yes. By the way, here is an example, by the way, where you could have done the like hold up the knife to him also, because you could have taken his rook, by the way.
Yeah, but then I thought like, well, then I for sure would lose. I would lose a rook and a bishop.
Where did you lose the bishop?
Wait.
All you've lost so far is 1 rook.
Wait, I mean knight. Sorry, knight and bishop are the same.
Oh, okay.
I would, okay, so he takes a rook.
But
if I take a rook,
knight, you take his bishop, right?
Oh,
Or however
yeah,
you take
you're
his
right. Yeah, you're right.
And also on
funny.
the flip side, if he tries to save the bishop, you can save your knight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So in this case, like I think Gotham Chess calls this danger levels when like you do something in response to him doing something.
Yeah. Okay.
In this case, I think the danger levels works, or like the in between move works. But it's at least worth considering it. But it's okay. You actually got a little bit lucky here in the sense like your bishop is actually pretty strong. So even though you lost,
my bishop is so strong. Those they do push-ups at the church every day, man.
Yeah, this bishop is like completely swole, like attacking everything, is an octopus. Like that bishop's great. So you got kind of lucky here, I think. So you played a6, which I think was great. You played knight a3, which is okay. I think moving the knight on the side is generally not that desirable, and also you did hang your pawn, technically speaking.
Where else could I have gone?
I think the best move is probably theoretically b5, defending.
But then
the
I
pawn
lose
and
my
also
knight.
attacking the bishop. Oh, you do use your knight. I'm stupid.
That's why I moved
it.
That's why I moved my knight to the side, is because
That's why you
everywhere
moved the knight to
else
the side.
it would have died.
Yeah, just rewind everything I said. Yeah, you play the right move. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm 2700 by the way. Moving along. All right. Yeah. So I think answer is fine. Yeah, so e4 is good. E4 is definitely good.
Bishop a3 and
Queen C8.
e4.
Yeah, here
Wait,
you are
check this.
wondering a little bit about your knight, which I think was actually like a sign that you're on the right track. Because I think here, I feel like knight c4 is probably the best move. And the idea is like maybe you can slowly move the knight over to the king side and start threatening his king. But I think the move you played wasn't bad either, because you're attacking the rook and you were saying some stuff about how your bishop can like move in, also like how you can take the knight here. I think this is all fine.
I can even the
So
difference.
here you correctly identified you're winning some material here, and you said, I think on stream, like you're basically equal here, which is absolutely correct. So I think you're spot on there. And here you also observed this chance to win some material, which is correct and good. So yeah, I think this part of the game was played really well. Like bishop h3, totally fine. You were saying some stuff on how like if white leaves the back rank, then you have some evil threats going on, which is totally correct. So white panicked and played f4, and here you played the French move, which was totally fine as well. Now your pawn is on the check. Yeah, and now here you play this fork, which I didn't see during the game, and then I realized, wait, this is a great move because like you're attacking two things at once. So that's great. Queen f2, and I think here you are like trying to wonder about like taking the bishop versus like trading or something, but like yeah, I think it's like a no-brainer. As long as your king is safe, like take the extra piece, just gobble, and you're on track to winning the game. Here you just took the pawn, and you're like kind of casually threatening some checkmate stuff, and realistically, you're up a piece again. So you're.
Well,
kind
I
of
wasn't
back to where
threatening
you were.
checkmate until this next move that he made, and then I
That's
didn't even
correct.
realize I was threatening checkmate.
That's correct. Yeah. But like even like abstractly speaking, even if white plays like half reasonably and plays rook d1, like you're kind of already back to where you were on move 4, which is like up a piece. So like again, like you're back in this game mode of like, hey, as long as I don't blunder or anything, I'm gonna basically win this game.
Which is very hard.
Yeah, which is harder said than, which is way easier said than done. I totally agree with you.
Harder said than done.
I think that is like the mindset that you should have. Like they already like hung themselves. They already put like the rope around their neck. Like you don't have to do anything anymore. Like they're already dead. So like the rest of this game could be like, even if white plays perfectly, even if you put like, I don't know, like Magnus Carlsen opposite you now, like the rest of the game can be like half won on autopilot if you just like move your bishop back and now you just like push the pawn all the way down the board. Like it's very hard to stop this plan because white's down material.
Yeah.
And it's like super simple. Like how do you even like lose if you like have a simple plan like this, you know? But yeah, so white gave you checkmate, and you're like, oh no, my pawn. And then you decided checkmate. So, it's good.
Yeah. Oh no, my pawn!
You're like, oh my gosh, how do I defend this pawn? By the way, it was kind of funny because the move after, you're like, wait a second. A queen was already defending that pawn. But anyway.
Yeah. But I showed him, and where everyone was doubled down on this pawn. He doubled down with the rook on the pawn, and I'm thinking, holy crap, this is gonna blow up again. Until I realized it's thinking, just W.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't see queen g2 either. I didn't even see the checkmate. I was just like, I want to take this rook.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that move. Holy moly.
Yeah, I think the simplest is taking the rook, and I didn't even see queen g2, which is checkmate. So you found the best move, but I'm just like, I keep everything simple. Like I am completely stupid. Like I just want to take that rook and win the end game. I don't see any checkmates here, which is totally different mindset. But yeah, I think there's like a Russian joke, which is like, is it better to have checkmate in 3 moves or a winning endgame? And like the joke is the winning endgame's better.
Because it's the same thing?
Because it's like there's less risk. Like if you mess up the checkmate, like maybe you're losing. But if you take the winning endgame now, it's like, oh, there's no way I'll lose now. Like I'll probably just win slowly.
Oh.
So that's like the logic. But I think overall you played this game pretty well, by the way.
By the way, Tech Gamer says he would have taken the rook. He says find mate in 69.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would have taken the rook, honestly.
I don't think I've ever played a game with 69 moves in it. What is that? What is the average chess game length? 30?
Wait, that game was 69 moves? That was 35.
Tech Gamer said find mate in 69.
Oh. Yeah, I've never found mate in 69 before. Wait, what?
Wait,
had a 69
Simon
game
wants
before?
you to make
Yes.
me do check, capture, and attack because apparently I get mad and call him gay when he tells me.
Well, is he gay or not? That's the
Are you
important
gay or
thing.
not? Are you? You got
I
Mystic
think
in your
that's
name
what-
and Clit drew you all fruity. Maybe you are gay.
I think it's like, I think that can be something we leave for like next time. I feel like it's fine to focus on like a couple few things. I think like focus on counting, focus on like getting your king castled. Like this stuff is like first order of business.
Okay.
But we can leave the checks, captures, and attacks, or checks, captures, and threats for a future thing. I think that's like fine advice. It's just like I don't want to throw everything at you.
One step at a time. Is that how
One
the
step at a
Soviets would
time.
do it? Am I Soviet yet? Probably not.
Are you
Am I-
Soviet yet?
When will I turn Soviet and speak fluent Russian?
I mean, you just have to pick up a good Russian book and then learn Russian. I think that's all there is to it, right?
All
And
the
then you need to
Russian
salute-
books are about dying.
All the Russian books are about dying. That's true, and depression. So you have to get that down too. You have to also get the self-deprecating humor down, and then you'll be like halfway there at least.
I feel like I'm good at deprecating myself, and I feel like I got really close to accidentally saying defecating myself.
That's not Russian. That's North Korean. Wait, what?
I don't think they got enough in them to defecate. Holy moly.
Oh, no.
Chuck says that if we were Russian, we would just be doing endgames.
Yeah, that's true. If we were doing it Soviet style, we would. That's right. Yes.
I'm too stupid and uncultured to understand that reference, but now I know I guess Russians focus endgames. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the Soviet style is like learn the game backwards. So you learn like the end games first, then the middle games, and then the openings
Oh.
last. Yeah.
Dan
That's
says
the Soviet style.
if you get 2,000 elo, you learn Russian automatically. Proxy, can we get a
Exactly.
Idi Nahoy?
No, that's Lasagna. What?
No, no Idi Nahoy. Ябаный в рот, пошел нахуй, сука, блядь.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. We could just do like a blien. A blien is very, very safe for work, very, very TOS friendly.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to know. Excellent.
Yeah. I speak
think the
Russian,
Russian
where's
way
my
of learning chess is,
2,000
like,
elo?
Fine. Where's your Russian 2000 elo? Yeah, I think you got scammed.
Is
I'm
it
sorry.
bijective? Is it bijective or is it just a one-way function?
I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that.
I'm not smart enough for this. I'm not smart enough for this.
Get rid of
You
the
just-
stupid people. That's what chat's saying.
Surjective, alas. Oh, look at Chuck coming in. Remembers his math training from his CS degree. I'm just assuming you majored in CS because you're a big, strong tech bro. Working at a
Who?
big, strong Bezos company. Chuck this.
Who? Oh, okay.
Jack?
I was like, oh, none of these things. Okay.
I won my math prize in college, but doubled in CS. Do you double majored in CS and math? Oh mein Gott, Leute.
Wow, Chuck is very swole.
Chuck is Giga Sigma'd. He's another
He's
GSM.
Giga Sigma. He might be a GSM, exactly.
Do a hard
moly.
leak code problem now. No, dude. Simon did a medium leak code problem and he told me he wanted to cry. Sorry, Simon, I outed you. You're also gay, so I outed you twice.
You're also gay, by the way.
I'm telling you, I'm not asking. And I'm not suggesting. I'm changing you now. It's DP, come on.
AMR's like Duolingo, 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 Duolingo.
That is actually true. I haven't done my Duolingo yet, but I'm not learning languages. I'm learning this silly little checkers looking game right now, okay? So just let me.
What did you just call me? No, I'm kidding.
This call you. Would you do you wish you could go back and go to checkers club instead of chess club?
No. I'm glad it turned out the way it did.
Oh. That's like the least self-deprecating thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
Simon
No,
says he wants to play for educational purposes. Sorry, what were you saying? You what, Proxy?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, do you want to play someone from chat? Do you want to play another random pool game? Or do you want to play me?
Ooh. I know Amber said he wanted to, and Simon has said he wanted to. You guys can duke it out. I am gonna run to the restroom really quickly because I am hydrated like nothing else. So you guys figure this out, and I'll be back, and then I'll play one of you guys or someone else if you want to sacrifice someone else. So anyway, give me, I don't know, 3 or 5 minutes. Maybe I grab a snacky or something, but just
Sounds
be
good.
right back.
All right, chat. We finally accomplished our mission. We've got Kim alone. What do we do? Chat. We need help. Look how beautiful Kim is. Have you ever seen teeth like Kim's before? I wonder what it's like to be Kim's dentist. Have you guys ever thought about that? Can you imagine being the dentist for the Supreme Leader? Draw it on his face on the screen? I would never disrespect Kim in such a way. Amber says that he thought about that. That he thought I could play Pani. And you tutored in the game. And maybe I can say my thought process. Maybe, that's an idea. It mustn't be a very filling job. I see what you did there, Chuck. I see what you did there. Probably kidnap someone from South Korea to do it. Yeah, actually, I think I remember that there are some cases where the North Koreans actually had some South Korean like cardiologists and those kinds of folks like go over the border and do procedures for some of the leading people in the party, and sometimes even like all the way up to the Supreme Party. So there's some stories about that from South Korean doctors, where they had to like go across the border and do some emergency missions for diplomatic reasons. So I think that is a real thing. So I wouldn't actually be that surprised if there's maybe some like South Korean dentists who have crossed the DMZ. Imagine a barber. Yeah, Tech Gamer's asking the real question. Imagine who's doing the haircut. Make sure not to shave too close or make any fatal mistakes around the neck. Dentistry is hard to joke about. Dentistry is hard to joke about. But it is important to go to your dentist, chat. Make sure to go on a regular basis, get your regular cleanings, all that. We are a dentist-friendly stream here. I think. I have no idea, actually. They probably can get it from China. Yeah, probably they can get it from China also. But, yeah. I don't know if there's many good Chinese professionals near the border. Tech Gamer says, I saw something like that. He chooses some girls from around North Korea which can take care of his things. That sounds curious. All right, moving along. I wonder what the Supreme Leader's skincare routine's like. Chuck's asking the real question. By the way, chat, have you figured out what's going on? Who's playing Pani? If anyone? Chat, hurry up. Figure it out.
I thought about
He's
doing
almost back.
face masks with Kim.
Run. Run.
Run! Run!
I said nothing. There's definitely nothing that happened against TOS. We didn't discuss North Korea at all.
I also didn't have my headphones on the whole time connected to the audio still.
Classic. Okay. Let's roll in Discord. Who are the representatives? Are we sending a representative? Chat, what's happening?
Do a flip.
That should be a redeem. Doing a backflip or any kind of flip sounds really hard.
I would have to do an outside stream to have the confidence to bust out a flip. Actually,
enough.
it's been too long since I've been in a gym. It's been like 8 months since I've attempted a backflip. I don't know if I'd have the balls for it right now.
Oh, good. It's not necessarily your highest
Biggest!
priority task at the moment, but yeah.
Biggest, I am winning,
Miss-
actually.
Wait, where's
I
Biggest?
won.
Oh, there's Biggest. Biggest. I'm one of Biggest's biggest fans.
If I
I just
could
want.
remake my username, I would be not Biggest Dickus, I'd be Biggest Nukus. And then I'd say the big
Ah.
ones hurt.
I don't know that from experience, but that's good to know.
Nice.
Wait, Mystic says, yeah, what about you play both of us? That sounds crazy.
Simultaneously or one after the other?
I'm not sure about the context there, but okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, I moved on from the nukes. And Ambra is a minor.
Anyway, but seriously, has chat figured it out? Who's playing you? If anyone. Amber playing you? Am I playing you? Is some random person playing you? Who's playing?
Do I have a coin? Yeah, we can do, coin
You
flip.
can flip a coin. While you do the coin flip, I need to look up this intercontinental ballistic missile gambit.
Should
I
that
too
be
need
the
to be
opening I learned?
Oh, I faced this before as black. Oh.
Alright. Simon or Ambra? Alright, looks like Ambra is the loser! No, I'm just kidding. Ambra up. Let's go, Ambra.
Oh, Biggest says, yeah, he's 18, so he's eligible. That's good to know.
So we can now be the butt of sexual jokes. Oh, great. Let me get on that as soon as possible. That won't be bad at all for anything. Open at my own risk.
Always open at your own risk.
Kim
That's
Jong-un has a pleasure
fundamental
squad of
principle of
teenage
Twitch.
girls.
Hi, Simple Purge. Why am I being called a freaky person? What is going on?
Wow. Kim Jong-un
I
has a
guess
pleasure
compliment.
squad of teenage girls. What's the Discord? What do you mean?
All right, I will kick you out of the classroom so you can play Amber.
Alright.
You've been kicked out of the classroom.
Alright, I send Ambra. I'll send 15.
Do you play
unrated.
often off stream also? Chess?
Yeah, kind of. I've been playing with my brother a little bit and some friends, and then but most of the time when I do chess, I just do puzzles. Like I get nervous in game. Like I don't know. I'm glad I'm not a dude because I have like pretty bad performance anxiety. I think. Like
Okay. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yeah, just I like doing puzzles. Is my brother good? No, he's been like kind of rusty, and like we when I play with him, a lot of like we have a chess board that we'll pull out sometimes. So I think he prefers that to phone, but he doesn't like play a lot. And I played him today and I beat him. But I mean, I'm not good either. We're just chilling. Can we be the Pani Paji Pleasure Palace, the PPPPs? The
I've never heard of that one
PPPPs, but
before.
PP on the PP.
Oh wait, so are we like teaming up to try to like crush Amber, or what's going on here?
We're just ding chilling.
We're just ding
He
chilling?
said,
Oh, okay.
sorry I got white, it was random. What? It's all good. I think don't, like, I don't think that you would, but maybe if you find a way to pose a question or get me thinking about something, maybe that would be
Okay.
helpful, because I think Ambra would, I mean, it's not rated, and Ambra literally asked for this.
Right. Okay, that sounds good. I thought the goal was just to crush him right away, but it's
Oh.
fine. It's all good. No, but so far so good. Hey, this is great. We get
There's just fried liver.
yeah. So now you know what to do. Wow, that's amazing. What an improvement.
I can't
It's
take
glorious.
it serious. Kim is behind you. If this guy's behind you, you better take it the most serious you've ever taken anything in your life. Are you kidding me?
I heard it's very stressful to be like a North Korean like hacker or like go to like I think like the computing Olympiads or like the math Olympiads or whatever. I heard it's very like stressful.
Probably.
I think they often do perform like top 10, which is pretty impressive for like a small country.
Let's
All
see.
right, I'm kind of distracting you, but so far you
No,
played the
you're
opening
good.
wonderfully.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
I
do you
can do
think he's
this.
Do you think he's attacking anything
Oh,
of yours?
she ball. Yeah, he is. You got this. It's okay.
I asked a little too late.
It's okay.
It's I'm not sure it's okay, but we're gonna convince ourselves.
We're fine. We're fine.
We're fine. We're only down one piece. It's all good.
After I make a move, do you think he's attacking something?
I don't know. It's your job to ask the questions. It's your game, not mine. I'm just chilling.
I was so
may not
focused
be
on this
the-
trade.
I may or may not be the worst coach ever, but anyway. But this part of the game is you're playing well. Unfortunately, you're down a piece. But other than that, I think you're playing well.
Thanks.
Is Proxy a One Piece fan? I've never seen that show, but I am aware of it. I think in general, I haven't seen much. I haven't seen much anime, but of the ones I've seen, I've liked them. So I'll just leave it there. All right. Well, you still got some pieces to develop, so
Yeah.
I guess you can go about developing them. I feel like you still got some chances, even though you're down a piece.
So you think I should be still developing right now?
I think I think you should. I think the principles don't change. Like you still need to be developing your pieces. Like you've got 2 pieces sitting at home, and they should be employed.
We should be employed?
Yeah. You don't want your bishop to be you don't want your bishop to be fun employed for too long.
Oh, we don't want. Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Is that a bad
yeah.
thing? Oops.
In this game, it is. Proxy, have you ever lied to chess people about their winning chances? Never. I have never lied. In fact, I've never lied. Period.
Chuck is calling Ambra out, saying it's a pretty lame opening choice, Bucko.
Pretty lame. It is kind of a lame opening choice. But that's okay.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of lame. But I have to make fun of Amber. That's half my job.
Make fun of
Show
this
the North
man all
Korean
you
opening?
want.
I don't know the North Korean opening. Okay. I think here's a good time to ask you the question: is he attacking it?
Yes, he's attacking my queen. Yes, I do know that much.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
No. It's a very completely reasonable thing to ask me. I know I need to move my queen to
Honey,
safety, but
Your queen.
no, I didn't lose my queen. I still have it.
Biggest is bullying you. The biggest is a bully. He's a big bully.
See, I know I should move my queen. I know I shouldn't move here. I know I shouldn't move it here.
Wait, why shouldn't
But
you move it there?
because take by pawn, take by bishop, take by pawn,
Wait,
take by
what? But you're not
pawn.
moving. You're moving the pawn? I'm lost.
Queen, 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 queen. I'm moving my queen.
Oh, okay, okay.
Here, it's taking
Okay.
my bishop. Here, it's taking my knight. And so I'm thinking one of these. I know I could extend that, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't know if E or D is better, so I'm just going to pick one and just
Okay.
move there because I don't
Okay.
lose my queen this time.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's worth your time to figure out which one's better between the two.
Then
I think they're about
again,
the same.
right, the knight could come to b5, I guess, and attack my queen again, but I could just move my queen again. Like, I don't think it's horrific.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
if he,
I agree.
oh, no. If he moves there, that is bad because then I'll lose a rook if he decides to fork at c7. Ah, so.
But you don't need to move in the center, right? You can just move it to any other square that defends c7.
Oh, you're right.
It's not checkers, so you don't have to move there. Yeah. I think
Yep.
queen d6 is probably objectively the best move. I have a hard time explaining why it's the best move. Actually, maybe that's not true. Actually, I don't know.
Does this
I
just
don't
feel
know.
right?
It just feels right. Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's a real reason also, which is going to take way too long to explain. So I think
Okay.
it's all good. Yeah. But I think the moves you're considering, both of them, queen e6, are probably the best moves. So
Okay.
all good. I'm not even sure there's a big difference between them. So I mean, you are down a piece, so like everything is technically bad. You're just trying to like hang in there and like create some practical chances, and you do have some chances. Like if you think about it, like even though he's up a piece, like you've got some glimmer of hope because you've got one pawn in the center, and he doesn't really have a pawn in the center. So you have like
Well,
some small advantages.
I have hope because I have a 2700 watching my game and asking me questions about it as I'm playing.
Yeah, that helps too. But I mean, like even on the position, like you have some stuff. Like you have a light squared bishop and he has a dark squared bishop. So like, if you get in a situation where like his light squares are weak, even though he's up a piece, it might not be necessarily helpful.
Whoa, I
But these
never
are,
even
like-
thought about that.
Yeah, these are like I think fine small details, but like this is what kind of gives you hope. But I think practically speaking, you always have hope. So yeah, I think here's like maybe this is like a new thing we should like introduce. I'm dying. Wait, what? So I think a new thing we can maybe introduce is like, and this is definitely overloading you at this point, but it's like there's a school of thought, and there's even a whole play style around this, which is like it centers around this whole question of like, hey, is my opponent threatening something? So like right now, is your opponent threatening something?
Yeah, my bishop.
Yeah.
And I can really
Yeah.
only move it down right, like in this towards the e6, d7, c8.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
Or as Tech Gamer would say, 6,000 pawn away. Wait, what? All right, anyway.
Just 6k from LinkedIn.
Dan Rest 20 says, that's called relative value, actually, but it's too advanced. You learn principle stuff, actually.
Whoa, Proxy, you're absolutely roasting. Yeah, I'm not called anyway.
Sorry, Dan Rest. Actually, I have no idea what that was called. Is Proxy a Ben Feingold fan? Oh my gosh. So,
Actually.
have I got so many Ben Feingold stories? But anyway, sorry. I need to quickly ask Pani the question, which is White attacking anything of yours?
Oh, I didn't even know he moved, honestly. Yeah, my queen.
Okay.
But he said he wanted to get his knight on e5. What? He's attacking the bishop to get my knight on the e5. Oh, he means e4.
Yeah, he means e4. I think people often get confused by the flipping the board.
Gotcha.
That's probably it.
파니, your queen.
I
Yeah,
know
Chuck,
my
I'm a
queen.
huge Ben Feingold fan. So I know Ben Feingold very well. And I actually I actually low-key owe my life to Ben Feingold. There was a time where, like, I was, for better or worse, starving often on Fridays, and Ben Feingold would literally feed me food. So, yes, Ben Feingold is,
Whoa.
I'm a big fan of Ben Feingold. Biggest ask is proxy till it's concerning temperatures? Not anymore. I have since recovered, so I'm good. But actually, it's very weird. Seems like,
What is?
my mom got infected by something, so she went to the hospital earlier today. She's out of the hospital now, so she's doing fine, but like, kind of crazy. But
Hi, Dominic.
she didn't have a fever. She had chills. By the way, Queen E7's low-key I think the best move. That was crazy. What?
Really?
What?
Really? Really?
Yeah, I think so. Because you got your queen out of the way, and you're also like doing some stuff. So
Attacking.
you're like combining
Okay.
attack and defense. What happened? Like, did you channel like? Are you channeling Hikaru? Like, what's going on? Who signed on?
Oh my gosh, if I ever resemble Hikaru, I have mixed feelings about that.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not sure you want to actually resemble Hikaru, but that's okay.
In what sense?
Yeah, it's all good. Hikaru's great. I love Hikaru. Wait, what? But yeah, no, that's
Dominic,
good.
when you heading?
Yeah. Proxy a Ben Feingold fan. That's crazy. Have you
Who's
ever
Ben
checked out
Feingold?
Ben Feingold's stream or YouTube or whatever?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Funny.
who is Ben Feingold?
Oh, okay, never mind. You're good. I feel like Ben Feingold doesn't
Chess
stream at times where
Grandmaster.
you-
Oh, he
Yeah,
looks like
he's
Steve
a-
Wozniak, kind of.
I never thought about that, but I can see it. Yes, I agree. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Actually, I don't think he streams as often anymore, so that actually would explain it too. But he has a bunch of YouTube content, a bunch of. He does still stream on Twitch, sometimes with his wife Karen, I think. So
Cute.
yeah, very cute. All right, it's your move again.
And he's just running
is-
away.
I
Oh, is he
think,
attacking my
I just wanna be
pawn?
Is he attacking your pawn? I just want to be consistent.
Yeah, I mean, my knight's defending, but he could trade down.
So if you do the counting, how does that work out for you? Does it work out for you or not? Can white take your pawn? I guess is my question.
Not without trading. But he's ahead, so he could trade. Because he's
But
under
is it a
2,000
trade?
elo. Huh?
Is it a trade? If white takes on e5 right now,
Yeah,
why is it a trade?
because my knight just takes it back. Oh, shoot, no, wait, sorry. No, he loses, okay. So I don't know what this game.
You're good.
Okay.
There might be some danger that you're crashing out, but you're good. By the way,
Okay.
again, here's a good example of the shortcut, right? He has one attacker on your e5 pawn, you have one defender. So, like, that should already tell you as a shortcut, like, he cannot safely take your pawn on e5.
Under 2k
By the way, I
elo
also really
doesn't
like your
mean
rook
much.
d8 move. What is going on?
I just feel like the rooks are useless on the side, and I don't know what to do, so...
Okay.
And then, unless he moves his queen, then if he ever moves that pawn, then
Okay.
the queen is open. But
Okay.
these are totally just speculating. Rooks tend to be more useful in the center to me, and
Yeah.
now his the pawn is pinned.
It's okay. I think you're like kind of grasping it. So I think that's all good. I mean, I think rook d8's like definitely a really great move. Like your rook's on an open file now. It was fun employed on a8 and now it's better on d8. So that's good.
Alright. So now he can take my bishop and go for my rook, or he could take my pawn and go for my rook.
Right. So is there a way you can keep everything defended and avoid trades?
I don't know if I can keep everything defended.
There is a magical mystical move that keeps everything defended and avoids trades.
My mind was like, put my queen? No.
So your bishop's being attacked and your pawn on b7. So is there a way you can stop your bishop from being taken, but also protect your pawn on b7?
Whoa. Whoa, man. That's like crazy, man. That's like wild, dude. Dude. Sorry, my
Are you okay?
Californian's coming out.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's by far the best move because you basically, again, from his
Young
perspective, he's
Casper.
up a piece, so he wants to trade, and you want to be like, no, stay away from me. So
Wild, man.
wow, totally
Like,
radical.
oh, dude, that's totally tubular.
Okay, I've not heard the word tubular
Whoa.
in a long time. That's good.
That's like tight, man.
Wait, what?
That's tight. I'm from California.
All right.
Wow.
Is white threatening anything? I just want to keep asking this question.
Dominic. That's like wild, man, you know? Choose gum hard.
That sounds very
Okay.
California, especially the chewing gum harder part.
That's like Valley Girl, though. You know, where like, oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Oh my gosh, Pratik told me on my chat, buddy, you'll be losing some IQ by the end of this training scene. Hey, I don't have any IQ to begin with. Calm down.
Also, Biggest says, give me time. Also, proxy, giving hints.
I'm not giving any hints. I'm just guiding you graciously toward the correct move. Oh, okay.
He just moved his rook, so he's not threatening anything right now that he wasn't already threatening. Unless,
Okay.
wait. No, wait. Everyone shut up! Okay. If he moves his rook, then, I mean his bishop. If he moves his bishop,
Okay.
the rook
Okay.
can attack.
Okay.
And if my knight attacks, and then his knight attacks, or in somewhere, you know, like, he knight, and then my knight, and then the rook takes, but then I take too. So that's fine. I almost made a swastika. I'm sorry, everyone. It's not my fault that chess.com made such an easy freaking... Wait, that's not right. Wait.
What?
That one. They made, it's not my fault, man. It's right there.
I mean, it's a symbol for peace in Kim's land, right? So it's all good, right?
Sure, right?
Yeah.
That's like what you believe, man.
I always believe in Kim. He's my savior.
I think it's funny though that I tried to draw it and I like get it wrong the first time. Like I'm so freaking stupid. I can't even draw the box. Pawnee, why'd you write woman as if it's a slur? Cause it is. International Women's Day is in 4 or 5 days, depending on where you are in the world, and I am not looking forward to it. Worst holiday ever.
By the way, Pani, I figure so you don't get too low in time. I feel like you
Okay.
should kick one of White's pieces away because it doesn't deserve to be there.
Like the knight?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
He crossed the DMZ. You need to kick him back.
Hey,
Send him back to
get
his
out there! Get out of my property! Sorry.
This isn't Florida. You don't have to be. Yeah.
Pawnee drains your IQ. Pawnee's secretly a Kanye fan. Kanye makes the wildest tweets. Like, why did he feel like he had to say all that?
And I wonder. Wait, what?
And I wonder. What if I push this pawn on F up, and then push this pawn up, and then when he takes, I just do a switcheroo and put my queen up there?
Is White threatening anything?
No.
Okay.
I can move my pawn up and he won't move it because then I get a queen.
Mmm. Okay. I like it.
He likes it.
I like it.
He likes it.
I'm not sure it's the best, but I like it. And also, I figure you need to start moving faster and faster because you don't want to get too low on time.
What the is biggest Pawnee? How many fans with cancer in a wheelchair did you decline photos? Every last one. You think I? Okay. Jumping jelly beans, Batman. This is not what I signed up for.
Wow. Deep move.
Deep, man.
Hashtag deep, man.
How about I put my knight on d4 and I'll just flip a coin to see if his F knight or B knight takes me.
So, if you count, is that safe or not?
So wait, are you actually suggesting? Because I was joking, but I guess I could trade, but he's ahead, so no. I won't do that.
Yeah, no, he has two defenders and you only have sorry, he has two attackers and you have one defender. So, that's not a safe move.
What do I want to do?
Low key, I don't know what to do either here. I feel like being down to pieces is kind of a rough handicap. But you can try something.
Dog. If I move knight there, as bishop take, I could trade bishop.
You don't really like trading because you're down a piece. That's why being down a piece sucks. Have you gotten the memo yet? Being down a piece is bad.
Voila.
Yeah, I think it's as good as move as any. I think you're in a rough spot. So. Also, why is your opponent like, I don't know, like 1,300 points higher rated than you?
Because I had skipped after school chess.
Oh, okay. I'll make sense now.
Get some action with the bishop.
Did you go to theater club instead?
I did. I went to dress rehearsals.
Nice.
Look where that got me.
Hey 파니,
Now I'm doing hard
remember to
drugs.
stay hydrated.
Wait, what?
Cadbury eggs. They're like
Oh,
crack.
okay. I was about to ask if you had any recommendations.
Oh. Does
Yeah.
anyone have recommendations?
Yeah. Are there any?
Does anyone have
are
any
there any
good
TOS-friendly
illicit
drugs?
drug recommendations?
Yes.
And any secret gang signs we can use to buy them?
Yes.
Also, start gambling, everyone.
Exactly. Mystic says I take my girlfriend to the woods with my car after school. Wait, what?
That's cute.
Biggest recommendations for
Finish for what? Illicit drugs.
best kind.
Yeah,
Great
do
life
that
advice.
secret gang sign Elon did on stage last time. My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. I am just a viewer in this world. That's what I am.
By the way, what is your lifetime score against Amber?
What do you mean? Like my win-loss ratio?
Yeah.
I think I've won once and everything else is a loss. I don't know how many that is.
Oh, okay. It's all good. Curly's bawling her eyes out? What's going on?
May, why are you bawling? Is this banger or no banger?
Asking the real question. Alright, go.
I just pawn. I think your arm should be straight if you don't want to be mistaken as the wrong gang.
Hmm. All right. Is white threatening anything?
I almost took that with my queen.
That would be a
Not
little
really.
unfortunate. But yeah, is white threatening anything?
No. Just
Are you
the
sure?
pawn. Just the pawn.
Yes. Yes. White is threatening to take the pawn.
But is it worth that much to save it?
It is just a pawn. Curly says she was bawling her eyes out because thought her boyfriend was about to commit and go bye-bye. Wait, what?
Is that like a permanent commit and go bye-bye, or like a good night babe commit and go bye-bye?
Or is that commit and go bye-bye in Minecraft?
Committing to a
What are you talking
college or a yeah, college. Click whose username?
Oh,
Oh,
you click on
oh,
Amherst's username. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, Biggest is right.
oh. Yeah, he's 110 and I've won one.
All right, not the worst record ever. All right. Wow. I feel like you have to. Unfortunately, you have to move pretty quickly here. Okay. Not a bad move. I feel like as long as you're not instantly losing, any quick moves are good. Unfortunately.
Check.
Okay, I'm not sure if that move was safe, but it is a move.
Check.
You show him that check.
Check is showing.
Oof, the chat was verified people only last time I came here. This is Tanis. Oh dear.
판이 your queen.
Oh,
What do you
dear.
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. You scare me.
By the way, I think like most of the time your chat is wrong when they warn you about your queen. At least I feel that way.
They're
Could be wrong.
cringe. Everyone in here is cringe. Whew. I don't really honestly want to move anything. You go again. I thought it meant you would
it's
sack
pretty
your
good.
queen. Lamau.
Oh no, he's going after your bishop.
It's okay.
Your bishop. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you're playing very well. It's just unfortunate. It's like really hard to dig yourself out of the hole. Tick tick. Tick tick tick.
Would I move my queen here or right there? Oh, I didn't even know his knight could take, but he can't take. Like it doesn't even matter because he can't move this knight anyway. But I didn't even know his knight
Right.
could take.
Yeah, which is not so good. But yes, that is lucky.
Now I can move my queen up here. Oh. Should I? I don't have time to think about this. You're good. Goodbye, bishop. But I think I want my rook more than bishop. Random pawn move. I'm playing like a GM right now. Are you kidding me?
Oh, by the way,
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, 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 oh.
but I think
Was
it's okay because I think you're already in like a rough spot.
You think?
And a little bit of a rough
What
spot.
I play like a 1300?
Yeah, I thought you played really well this game, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I thought you played very well. I think it's just like unfortunate that you got behind early on, so it was hard to dig
Dang.
yourself out. But I feel like if you played like an opponent like even like close to your rating, you would have probably saved this game because I think you played overall really well.
Man, that was a blunder. That's crazy.
Yeah, because you lose the piece straight up. It's really unfortunate.
Can I play with you? Maybe if there's enough time. I know Simon wanted to play next, and then I also wanted to play at least a game with Proxy with you. I feel like it would be fun to play you where you try and approximate like my level, and then it would be fun to play you where you just like the most brutal like execution live leaks video that you've ever seen, you know?
Yeah, I'm down for
Yeah.
that. I am always
Yeah.
up for executions.
I know this guy's always up for executions.
Yes. Wait, what?
Oh. Man, that's crazy that was like such a bad like.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
that was it. Like that was like game deciding basically.
That's unfortunate.
But I feel like if you played most people like under 1,000, the way you played, I think you would be able to save the game. Because you played pretty well. Like see, I think you played like a string of like really good moves here. So White had to like play like super well to keep the advantage also. So AMR was like kind of challenged, I feel like. Which really shouldn't happen if you're up a piece.
Wait, Simon, is this you? Go to Wurst. Okay. What?
Go to Wurst.
We can go over stuff too, but Simon's so eager. Alright. Oh man, now I'm white.
Is like, yeah, you're white now.
The good thing about playing what?
Oh, the good thing about playing like strong players is like there's often like one or two decisive mistakes, and that's like the thing to review. And other than that, you don't have to review too much. Oh, you have to play a move apparently, otherwise the server will perform an abortion.
Abortion.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Take care of me. Hope everything works out well for you.
판이 유어 퀸.
Is this the Queen's Gambit?
This is not the Queen's Gambit, but you're all good.
What is this? What is this silly little maneuver?
I think it's the French, but you're all good.
Declined. Just like your credit card, you broke fellow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, was that aimed at Simon or me? Like, are shots being fired? What's going on?
That was at Simon. Dan feels called out though.
Okay. Okay.
Dan is.
Okay. Poor Dan.
Whoa.
So far you've got the one pawn in the center, and now you just want to keep developing, get your king castled, and move on with life.
True.
Tech Gamer says, "Good thing I don't have a credit card."
I like your dress, Pawnee. My dress? It's just a t-shirt. But thanks. It's just a shirt. with my pants. You know, like my pants. You guys all know my pants very well. Woo! We love Bonnie's pants. Woohoo! We love pants. Okay.
Are you crashing out or are you okay?
I wish my bishop could migrate further than one state. I'm
I
like
wish
trying to
that
move
too,
out
but
of.
we can't all have what we want. It's all good.
I'm trying to move out of Texas, and I go 1,000 miles, and I'm still in Texas.
Feels Dallas, man.
We also know your feet very well. Why would you cover them? You guys don't know what my feet look like? Oh yeah?
Isn't that what
You
the-
know my
isn't-
feet. Name 10 toes.
Isn't that what the Discord channel's for?
I have my bulldog socks on. Look. My bulldog bokumyeon socks. It's ramen.
Whoa.
Wow. Whoa, safe for work, Pawnee. Are you kidding me? Keep it kid friendly. Was this an 18 plus stream?
I haven't had Bulldog in a while.
Me neither. Make an Instagram account for my feet. Pinky, gib toe, middle toe.
Good job. You got your king castle. Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
And before like move 18. So that's always good too.
Let's go.
Yeah. Now
The
just
poll
now
went
just
to
get
knock. Whoa, I got scared. 환영합니다, 동우 미힐. 미힐, welcome to North Korea. 김정은 동지는 환영한다고 말씀하셨습니다. You little communist. W. Is the W for the dance, follow dance, or is the W for the no feet channel?
All right, so Pani, you've got your kingside pieces developed and your king castle. So actually, maybe you'll get your queenside piece also out of unemployment and well.
Well, actually,
Okay,
for no feet.
the no fee channel.
It was a fair election. The vote was 0-3 in favor of not creating my channel.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow there. All right, only a couple pieces left to develop, and then we're out of the woods.
If I'm not here, I could knight here or here. And I don't really want these spaces. We could do a little tradey weighty. If you want.
Okay, I think I like that move also. Like you're challenging, so not bad. Asking him for a tradey weighty. Oh, but he doesn't want the tradey weighty that
I
way.
trade, and you trade, and I trade, and you trade.
All right, but you still keep developing. I think you're fine. Think you're fine.
Think you're fine. Think you're fine.
Why can't my opponents play like Pawnees? Chuck? Wow, rude. Or is that intimidated? I can't tell.
I go for queen. Move your pawn.
Wait, what kind of development is this?
Sorry? I'm sorry. Don't leave. Don't leave me here.
Goodbye.
Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. All right. Hopefully you will resume development for
Okay.
for our leader Kim.
Okay. So I think that was the right answer.
We made it.
Pawnee's actually good. Pawnee's secretly GM. Yeah, she is, and
Pawnee's
she's
secretly a
trolling
GM?
us. That would be the most How crazy would that be if someone who's it's like those people who actually speak Chinese and then go on italki and hire a tutor and then they're like, oh, 我是中国人 or whatever. Simon, you're Chinese. How was my Chinese? Am I native?
That was very good. Hunhao. Wait, what? Alright.
好了，好好，非常好，非常好。I'm gonna curse him out in chess chat.
Nice. Go for it. Always
Shabby,
go for it.
shabby, 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 shabby,
Show
shabby,
him your
shabby.
show him your 400 strats. Oh my gosh, Smoothly, thank you for the raid. Hello. What is this? We are we are maybe potentially coaching Pani Paji, who is playing some very high quality chess
Very high quality chess.
of her viewers. So that is all. So I am spectating and pretending to be useful, and Pani Paji is going through the motions. But overall, she's playing pretty well. So welcome, Raiders.
If I take and I take, I now have nothing to defend that. So maybe I should move my knight to somewhere where it can actually take this without removing this defender.
Okay. I like it.
Mayhaps. Or if I move this here, if you take, I take, but then that still removes this defender. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to that. Good efforts reported. For saying shabby, 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 shabby.
How was your stream, Smoothly? You just don't know what chess is? Aren't you literally chess on Cobb staff? Hello? Alright, moving on. I like this knight b3 move, by the way, but... Okay, I can explain it, actually. So, this is like throwing way too much at you, and definitely above your pay grade again. But when you had your knights back on d2 and f3, they were low-key repeating each other and being redundant. So when you played knight b3, you stopped being so redundant.
What do you mean? Like they were protecting each other, or what do you mean redundant?
They were like doing functions of each other that like you basically had like one person like recording the notes for the law trial, and then you put another person right next to them also recording notes for the law trial, and they're both like doing the same work. So like you could have sent the other person out to like do something useful for this like legal proceedings. This is the worst analogy ever. But anyway, basically like instead of having two people do the same job, now you have like one of like those people do a different job. And knights have this property of like being like useless when they're connected to each other.
I have to do 5 push-ups really quick.
Alright, good luck. Zach is famous. Thanks, Suna. Zach is very tired and going to bed. Thank you, Zach. Our student is currently dying, so we'll just watch.
Oh my gosh, you've never faced a more
Hey
gifted.
Pani, remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I did. That was very hard workout. I must drink water now.
Yes. Chat, I hope you guys are okay with having watching this very strong, definitely not unhinged player. Yep.
I got intimidated by the screen. Shiba Sikia. Stop showing your armpits, please. It's wrong. I'm pinning so many of your guys' comments. I need to get my athleticism in order. When I get back, I want to see 5 solid. Those were solid push-ups. What are you talking about? Were they not?
By the way, chat, so just so that you're aware, our student is North Korean. But please be friendly to our fellow North Korean comrades.
Welcome to North Korea. Welcome, Suna. Welcome. I'm glad you made it through the DMZ. Lots of landmines. It's crazy. We're never gonna remove them, but I hope you had fun. Should we trade UAD?
Thanks for following Pani, Suna.
If I move back here, then I can start my attack. Because this guy won't be hanging.
I feel like it's kind of strange when you play these like stronger players because it's already like getting kind of semi-strange to give you advice. Although I think your last move was very good by.
What do you mean semi-strange to give advice?
I feel like you get in these scenarios that don't typically happen in your games, like where your opponents are like resisting or like.
Or they're like actually good.
So
and then I go back to my
well,
elo and I have no idea how to handle. Oh my gosh, she's freaking buffing.
It's like you're playing some pretty good moves, and like they're also playing like they're giving a lot of resistance and playing really good moves also. So like you're getting in these like really tense scenarios. It's all good though. You're doing fine, which is all you can really ask for.
I don't even know where to move. Because here, like what?
Because here the thing is like you played the opening fantastically, but your opponent also played that opening pretty well. So now you're in a situation where kind of even. You need to figure out kind of some plans and like also not hang your pieces. But overall, I think you're doing great. Like Queen D2 was a great move, by the way. I think your next move that you're trying to play Rook C1, I think is a fantastic move. You're lining up the Rook with the King. So I think overall, you're playing great.
Are your elo if you look out for free pieces and don't hang your own pieces, you win.
Basically.
It's so hard to not blunder, my queen, and everything else.
Yeah, I think not blundering is honestly like a very underrated skill. It's actually really hard, honestly.
Alright, Simon, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, Simon?
Sorry, am I showing my armpits again? Sorry, guys, I apparently can't. I literally did a whole Just Dance stream. And now you guys are complaining about seeing my arms above my head.
Chess players, am I right?
At your elo, you can just create a new account and play a few games and randomly end up at a completely different There's a blunder preventer trainer in aim chess. Wait, is that a website? Aim chess?
I think it's like a website. Yeah, it's like a training website.
Learn chess your way. What?
I think it was actually owned by Magnus Carlsen. It's like a company. But when Chess.com acquired all of Magnus Carlsen's companies back in 2022, I think Aim Chess was part of it. I've never used it, but it looks funny. They have funny ads. All right, so I guess my only hint here would be just like you moved your rook, so maybe there's a way to open the file for the rook. Tech Gamer, Pani, you have even shown feats. Not even feats. Multiple feats.
Feats?
Yeah. More than one feat.
I've shown my socks. And then whenever I take my socks off to dance back there, you guys say you're gonna zoom in and enhance, and zoom in, enhance, zoom in, enhance. Okay, if I go here, you probably just take here, but I still can't take you because you guys are problems.
Right. I don't think you can take twice. You can only take probably at most once.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I do the basic counting, I think I've got 2 attackers and he's got 3 defenders at least.
But what you're saying I should open the file?
Yeah, you can take it once, I guess. Like with a pawn. You don't lose anything. But yeah, this position is very tricky to play. This is not an easy position to play. All good though.
Now he's trying to close in on my bishop. Oh, literally, my bishop can't move. I don't know.
Bishop's okay. It has 1 retreat square to the right, to g3.
Simon says I'm such a dick. When we introduced Pawnee to 4-player chess and variants, I did play Fog of War chess and I played Atomic chess.
The final roach says he's attacking
If
more
I take
aggressively.
this-
Actually, just open the center. Okay. Why am I roasting your chat? Your chat's so nice. I don't know.
Why are you roasting my chat? My chat's so nice.
Your chat's the best.
If I take and you take and I push, then I can
Okay,
take
Bonnie,
and threaten these.
is he
No.
attacking something of yours?
Yeah, he's doing my bishop, but it's already it's full buy, isn't it?
Is it
Or
full
can
buy?
I just no? I can trade. No, it's not full buy. Es ist nicht vorbei für mich, Digga.
you
Nur
okay?
Spaß. Nur Spaß.
The final roach is like, what did I? All right, sorry. I'm sorry.
What did I even do? Yeah, apologize to the final roach. He's the you know how long roaches last? Do you know how much incredibly powerful stamina and strength you need to have to be the final roach?
That is
The
pretty
last
incredible.
of the
You
last.
probably last like a nuke. You probably even survived like a ICBM from Kim.
That's
Are you
crazy.
German?
The big ones hurt too. Am I German? Do I look German? Auf der Heide Blut. Sorry. I'm not German at all. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not being arrested right now.
Wow! I just looked at the position like for more than 5 seconds, and I thought Bishop E3 is a really good move. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank
Digga
you.
is
Now,
like,
Is
dude.
he attacking something of yours?
How did you get fooled by her German? Weil mein Akzent ist besser werden vielleicht. I don't know.
Honestly, from this
Okay.
game so far, I feel like you've played at least like at the 1,000 level or something. I think you played really
Thank
well
you.
already. Yeah, yeah.
Do
By
I
the way,
just
is he attacking
retreat?
something of yours?
Yeah, my not. My not. But I can't. This is the only safety. Wafety.
Yeah, you have to move to safety wafety. That's right.
Okay. I have to safety wafety it.
You just spoke Dutch. That was Dutch, right?
Done. What?
With
Ik
knights,
heb
it's never
een
retreating. Only tactical
boterham.
repositioning.
With knights, it's never retreating. Only tactical repositioning. No, I run away. I run away.
You're running away. Does that make you a cowardly coward or a fighting fighter?
I run away, backs turned, tail between my legs.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
Okay. Is that the Kim way or what's going on there?
That we do that, but then in the press conferences we say, "Our people are the strongest. We will make America pay for what they have done to us. They have humiliated us." And then after we like cuss out all the countries for no reason, then we still accept. But we'll take your foreign aid and your donations and your rice that you give us. That's the Kim way. And then they
All
say,
right.
but juche, but self-reliance, juche. And then yeah, it's a, you know.
Final Roach says, take his C-pawn. That's his only layer of protection.
What? Tiananmen Square.
What is this?
Alright, this is a new pinned comment. Oh, I love it. Would you like to trade? Wait a minute.
Wait. Aren't you threatening something? Oh god.
What? Sir,
Oh, I
this
thought you
is
were
a
gonna
Wendy's.
By the way, Pani, was there a reason you didn't take his pawn on C5?
What pawn? Oh. Is there a reason my IQ is like 64? I don't know. I was born this way, baby.
I think we're gonna blame the Tiananmen Square chatter for that one. That's all. It's all good.
It was 118 last time. That's so cringe.
How did it get halved so quickly?
Half it and give it back to me. The double it and give it to the next person. Take half of it and give me that.
You have to test it on your accuracy. Wait, Pani, have you ever taken an IQ test?
Yeah, that's what he's referencing. They gave me a link and they were like, take an IQ test. And then
Oh,
I took it and streamed for them. But
Wow.
I think it's cringe. I think it's like I mean I'm not like of course like I want to be smart. Like who doesn't want to be smart? But I think it's cringe because like I also want to be likable, and I'm not gonna like. I feel like going around saying, "Oh, my IQ is such and such," or "Oh, I'm in the such and such percentile." It's like,
yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, but you took the IQ test for stream?
yeah, I did it on stream.
Oh
Take a
my gosh,
political
I would never
test.
I could never
You
be
just
so
heard me
courageous.
sing Erica. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
For-
By the way, I think your opponent's threatening something.
yeah, and I'm not doing that.
Okay, that's good. As long as you're not doing it.
Why to make you less likable? No. Like, not taking an IQ test isn't gonna make me less likable. But like, this whole like comparing the size of our nukes, you know, like that. It feels like that. Like, oh, mine's bigger. Like, I don't. I like. I mean, not. I don't think that I'm high enough of like. I don't think I scored high enough that it would even be like something to brag about. But like. I would not touch that with like I don't know. It just seems cringe to be like comparing stuff. Like I feel like if you are smart, then people will just notice. And like then they like wouldn't it feel so much better to be like just exist and someone be like, "Hey, like I think you're pretty smart." And they'd be like, "Oh man, you know, like you think so? That's like awesome." Versus like someone saying versus you going up to someone being like, "Hey, my IQ is this high." You know? like I don't give a shit about that, you know?
Sorry.
Apologize right now.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, what are we taking? Sorry?
It's like comparing results of a personality test. No, I don't think it's. I think it's different than that. Is it? I feel like personality tests have a way of like making everyone feel like MBTI. Like if you're the most cringe, non-agreeable, neurotic person ever, MBTI is gonna take that and be like, you're a really good analyst, you know, you really think through problems and you're really down to earth. You know, they're not gonna make you feel bad about personality, which is like subjective, I guess. But
Sure.
no one's gonna come in with like a 70 IQ and be like, you know, you're just really nice, you know, like. Like there's no way to make someone feel good about that. Like it's a line. Personality is like kind of all over this place, 4-dimensional, whatever. Until it like IQ is literally designed to be like one measure of a line. If you're here, you can feel good about yourself, and if you're here, you should feel bad for how about yourself. Let's see. Do I move back to safety wafety? I think so.
Yeah, I think you should go back to safety wafety.
You're really good at being autistic. Yeah, like
Wait,
in
what?
a room full of people would know exactly how smart you are. Like you can't
Hey, I thought all of us here don't we don't suffer from autism. We just enjoy it. It's all good.
But like speaking of not only because we talked about IQ, but like personality tests too, I find to be personality tests are more fun because they like make you feel good about everything no matter what. But MBTI just
파니, 유어 queen.
I know my queen. But like
You're
even like
queen.
personality tests are cringe too, I think.
I don't think I've ever taken the MBTI. What? What am I saying?
MBTI.
MBTI. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken the MBTI. Maybe once in high school. I have no idea. I didn't really care very much about it.
I lose
Yeah, you're
my
queen.
rook. I can't really, because if I do this, you just come in anyway, and then you have more defenders on that square. So I think I just give up my rook.
Yeah, I think you just have to give up your rook. Unfortunately. That's okay.
Myers-Briggs should be banned. Dude, Koreans take MBTI to a whole other level. Those
Oh, yeah,
guys,
they do. Yeah. This is the whole thing. It's crazy.
it's like in the 80s, Japan and Korea, like all of Asia was all about blood typing and like, oh, like you're blood typing was like the astrology, but now it's like MBTI and like people actually take it so seriously of like, oh no, you're like an ENFP and he's an INTJ, like it could never be, or like, oh, you're just like it's a perfect match. And MBTI, every time I've taken MBTI as an adult, I've scored like differently like I've gotten 4 or 5 different types, and I'm like, I don't know if I trust you guys. I don't know if this is reliable data. Well, you're looking at me, and I'm looking at you. We're making eye contact across the room. You look up, you wink. I shyly look away. I giggle. I pull out my Kim picture from my pocket and think of what I'm about to do. Am I gonna cheat on my husband? Yes, because you're so irresistible. Come here.
Okay, this chess analysis is getting increasingly unhinged, but overall, yes, you can be as long as you're safe.
As long as you're safe.
As long as you're safe.
Um.
Also, you have to move slightly quickly. Slightly.
I cannot think at all. I'm just thinking about my husband and what I did.
Kim?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let's trade.
Understandable.
Let's trade. Free pawn, no
It's actually
free
very
pawn.
hard to make a move here. Maybe bishop b4 was good, but that sounds pretty tricky.
Let's redevelop my knight now. I'll tune
Yeah,
back in
that's
after 2
probably...
minutes when Pawnee gets both mated and flagged at the same time. Pawnee do
Oh,
ooh woo voice. What is
I'm not sure that move
ooh
was
woo
safe, by the
voice?
way.
Oh, my knight?
Yeah,
But the pawn.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh.
But I think I think it was already kind of rough. No. Your queen. I mean, not just your queen. Maybe your king.
So when do I get to echo ult out of this and go back 4 moves?
Wrong game.
I think that is the best move to make. Greg, that was a devious move.
Greg on 8,000. Not on 9,000, not 7,000. He's on 8,000.
Sack the queen, YOLO! Let's see, when is March 8th? Saturday? Maybe that's International Women's Day. Maybe I should play only chess and just sack my queen as many times as I can to disrespect women. Right? That would really teach them a lesson of sorry. Are we trading women? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Give me peace.
Give her the piece.
Just like Fisher. What did Fisher do? Hi, Booty Bandit. Do you actually steal booties? Like treasure booty or like treasure booty?
You're like kind of hanging in there, but is there? Oh, there is increment. So you're actually, yeah, you're kind of hanging in there. Kind
Bro,
of.
get these horses out of my face, man.
Yeah, the horses are a big problem for you.
If I sack the rook, can I have any chance of promoting this guy? I'm losing this game anyway. I'm losing it my way. Take the rook.
Okay, I'm not sure about that, but like you said, if you want to lose this game, you lose it your way.
I'm losing my way. Come on,
Burger
Simon.
King.
Come on, Simon.
Lose it your way, Burger King. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. It's probably a good thing.
Miku, Miku, ooey you. Hmm.
And the real question arises, says the final word. Now what?
Come here. Come here. Let me kiss you. Let me kiss you.
Sorry, what are you saying to your opponent? Huh?
Sorry. Simon, come here. Come closer, baby. Ah, Shibar Sikia. I didn't see that. Pasho nahoj, suka blieta. I will take the kiss. No. No, that's not how it works. That's not how this works. What are you playing, by the way? I was playing Simon. Pani pre-moved the whole game. You had all kinds of blunders. Oh my gosh. A big wet one. Do we review this briefly or how sheepball, man. 450. Wait, you said my opening accuracy was good?
I thought so.
Really? Like how good is
so.
good?
I don't know, like a 1,000, 800 to 1,000, something like that.
My accuracy was so bad. It's okay. I actually played above my elo, but Simon played below his elo, so.
So it all evens out there.
Yeah, why is my chat floating in the middle of my OBS? What's going on? Is this? Where is this? Oops.
You just have a bunch of like emotes like taking up your whole board.
Yeah, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, all these like make out Pawnee like. Woo! Stockfish is probably crying in the corner because of this game. Oh.
I felt like the opening was pretty good, but then like after a certain point, things got a little unhinged.
This was the first real dip.
Dip? The dip
You
dip?
said you baited me, man. You'd keep telling me to develop. One pawn develop.
I think 92 is good. I'm not sure why the engine. Oh, I guess it's like G4. Okay, but that's not real.
That's not real. That's not real.
Yeah, G4 is not a human move. That's crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
I mean, I guess the point is what? Like G4 97, C takes D4? I mean, okay, but that's not a human move. Like, you're making your king unsafe. Like, this is like the definition of an engine move. This is crazy. I'm not even sure, like, you're even better after G. Like,
I
G4,
prepare
let's say
retreat
97.
square.
Like, and what? Yeah, how is this human for white? Sorry? Like, where's our knight on B1 going?
Bruh. Wait, I actually
I'm not even
did.
sure we're...
He blundered. Oh yeah. That was a completely free pawn. For how long? Wow. 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 Whoa.
Overall, you actually played the opening, like, the early game okay, but then things got kind of derailed once you had to start playing... You had to play some really challenging moves, like Rook C1, C3. Yeah, you missed that one chance to, like, take the free pawn. But
Oh my
that's okay.
gosh.
Instead of
Foxy,
F3.
will you do me the honors of playing me a couple chess games?
Yeah, sure.
wait, you... Can't... I want you to play the first game like how you imagine someone my level plays, like a 400 plays.
I am good at imagining.
That's something only a German could play. Wait, do you still think I'm German?
He's gonna live his whole life thinking you're German.
Ich
From the
hab
Deutschland.
ich hab gar kein deutsche Blut. Ich bin eine richtige Amerikanerin. Hey, it says you're streaming. Watch you stream. Woohoo! Woohoo!
I am streaming.
Wow, there I am. I'm in chess.com. Crazy. Wait, we played 5 games and you won all 5. Okay. Los geht's.
Let's get it. Alright, I'm trying to think, how would I play? Okay, I think I'll play that.
Yeah, because you can't start making Hakenkreuzes with arrows. Of course, people think you're German. No, dude, Germans would be so scared. Is this the Queen's Gambit?
This is not a Queen's Gambit. Do you want me to, like, show you the Queen's Gambit at some point?
Sorry, I started watching the show again yesterday, so I'm like in the zone.
I think you can also, like, there's also probably a Wikipedia article on the Queen's Gambit.
I know you said 1 pawn, but I'm...
You're maintaining it. Alright.
Wait, you dropped an elo.
No, this is rapid. I don't play rapid very often.
Oh.
There's ratings for every category, unfortunately.
Amber says I'm the best 400 he's ever seen.
He's a fantastic 400. I agree.
Wait, me? Or me or Pablo?
Pablo. I mean, you're also fantastic 400, but I thought the question was about Pablo.
Wait, Amber says you, like he's talking to me.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I am a fantastic 400.
No, not you. He says the guy that Pawnee rated last time, Amber played Pablo, and Amber thinks that Pawnee is the best 400.
Oh.
Was he bad?
Okay. I think it's fine. I didn't think about it too much. My flair is Duolingo, so that way you get reminded to Duolingo.
That is true. It just hit midnight and I didn't do my Duolingo. Sorry, Amber. Sorry, Amber. Sorry, Amber.
I'm guessing I'm gonna develop some pieces because you aren't developing your piece. So
I'm scared of your pawn.
my pawn.
Your one singular pawn is scaring me.
Biggest is asking. The fantasy Scandinavian could be fun. Proxy, is it theoretically sound? I think it's probably fine. I think everything's good against Scandinavian.
2700 versus 400? Oh my gosh, it is. This is it, man.
It's gone. It's gone. All gone. It's all going.
I'm just moving my pawns. Pawnee's scared
Hey, Pawnee.
of Proxy's pawn. Yeah.
Why? I don't know if it's safe to take this pawn, but I feel like your pawn's in danger. But in a true 400 spirit, I'm gonna start a nuclear war fight. So it's gonna be
True
grand.
400 spirit. Nice.
Hammer's so upset by the Duolingo. I don't know why you're 400. Biggest says, well, actually, it's because she blunders her, mismanages her time, and starts dancing with this 1 minute on.
It's true.
It doesn't help if you're like not actually physically at the board when you have 1 minute on the clock. But okay.
There are no excuses. It's because I only play chess on stream pretty much. Like, I mean, I do puzzle. Like, I play some games outside, but I pretty much only play chess on stream. And when I play chess on stream, I have a bunch of people that are 1,000 plus elo queued up for 5 hours to play me. And I'm not gonna win against them. Of course freaking not, dude. Are you kidding me? How could I? So, like, when am I gonna climb? When am I gonna climb? Never.
Bonnie, this seems like an excuse for not playing off stream, but then you have rating anxiety. So I mean, performance anxiety.
I have rating anxiety. Oh, let me get. Why am I on this one? I should be on this overlay. Yeah, getting distracted with chat doesn't help you play better. Yeah, but I just love talking to you guys so much.
Just play rapid until 7 a.m. or something? Ah, yes, the unhinged strategy. Right. That's good. I'm trying to do my best 400 impression. It's really something.
You're fooling me.
It's so hard not to develop my pieces, man. How do you guys do it?
How do you guys be so stupid and dumb and idiotic? I'm not saying you shouldn't
That's
do
not what
it.
I'm
I'm
saying.
just
It's
explaining
just
why you're
like
400.
it just feels like I'm breaking my habits, and it just feels like it feels like I'm putting like cheese sauce on a cinnamon bun. It's like it feels all wrong.
Someone's got to do it. Someone had to do it. Someone had to do it. Someone had to
It's
do
like-
it.
I don't know. It's like those unhinged people who put like, I don't know, like mayo in their ice cream. It's like, what's going on? No, that's me?
Unexplicable? Do you mean unexplainable? Wait, so it feels like pineapple on pizza? Wait, are you pro pineapple or anti pineapple?
That one I don't have much of an opinion on. I feel like
Okay.
I don't feel like I have pineapple on pizza often. I don't feel like I'd mind it that much.
Have you never had
Yeah.
it?
I think I've had it once or twice. It's fine. Not my first choice. I don't hate it either. So I feel very ambivalent about it.
Hmm. I like
I
supreme
don't have strong
pizza the
feelings.
best.
Yeah. Do you have strong feelings about pineapple on pizza, Pani?
Hmm. No, I think it's good. I
Okay.
think it's fine.
Okay. Well, you can keep your nuclear war. I'm just gonna castle.
Okay.
Probably-
Unexplicable is a word, but I think you meant unexplainable. Or
Oh.
Wait, what does
Isn't
unexplicable mean?
inexplicable the word?
Is it inexplicable? Like, I feel like I've heard that word, but I don't know if
Quite
I've ever
frankly,
used
I
it.
do believe it is inexplicable.
Quite
What is
frankly.
happening? Yes. I'd like a crumpet. Wait, what?
I'd like a crumpet.
Amber says that's why I tell her to play regular games and not against 1,200 to 2,500 players. Yeah, that's a big range.
Why not?
Thank you, ZJ Terminator.
Yeah, I think his username is pretty banger too. Thought she was 1,800, but she's just 400.
I guess I should take it back. I don't know. I'm at 400. I don't know anything that's happening.
Take it back now, y'all.
Take it back.
2
now,
hops
y'all.
this time.
Oh dear. I'm getting memories of elementary. Or is it middle school? I don't know. You should speed run the rapid rating and get to 2000 as fast.
You're okay.
I
You're
realize
looking
your
at
rating's 444. Good job.
Thanks. One more 4 and I could be Jin. League of Legends.
Inexplicable. Inexplicable.
Should I just develop this to the middle of nowhere? Should I just move out to Fresno, California, and just start a new life here? Get a wife, get kids.
I mean, at this point, you should develop anywhere, but going to Fresno is you know, suboptimal, but it is something. So it's all good. I feel like as a 400, I should trade pieces because I love trading pieces. I'm a 400.
I don't even know. If you asked me to define inexplicable right now, I couldn't tell you.
It's frankly just not applicable. That's all it means, right?
Nothing's been more applicable than this.
Yeah, nothing's been. Yeah, it's easy. Even Kim behind you knows what that word means. Come on.
Come on, man.
I actually wonder if Kim has good English. I don't know.
He studied in Switzerland, so I heard he's actually decent at German.
Oh.
Or Swiss German. Ew.
And you're German, so you would know. Okay, got it.
And I'm sure. Yeah. I do have some German chocolate with me.
Alright, I feel like I should be cooperative and help you develop your because I'm a 400. I gotta help you.
I feel like this is the worst I've ever played.
Yeah, I feel like you forgot the whole developing your pieces memo in the first 5 minutes. You're just like, let's throw the pawns forward. See what happens.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm developing a little bit too much for 400. Also, like, what is going on? But it's all good. I'm trying. I am trying really hard to be a good 400, but it's hard.
You're probably fine. I don't know what's going on.
I think you're slowly doing okay.
I'm gonna castle.
Ew, cuties. I don't want that.
Ew. Ew, a girl is touching me. Ew. You're just enjoying the game, not like these tryhards. I have cooties, man. I'm not. What do you think? I'm okay if I have cooties? I'm gonna die. I'm terminal cooties.
Wait, but North Korea doesn't have any like players
vaccines
in
against
any other
cooties?
esports, right?
No. What pleasure would they afford?
No, but like then there's not necessarily value in having like top chess team for the North Koreans.
What do you mean?
Like there's a bunch of like people getting signed to esports teams lately for like the esports World Cup for chess, but I feel like
is chess in the esports?
Yeah, chess is going to be in the esports World Cup this coming summer. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, the
Wait,
prize
so what's
fund
gonna
is also
happen with
crazy.
like? Is it completely separate from over the board tournaments? They're just making a new league, or?
It's essentially one tournament that's separate, but yeah, it's a separate tournament, and it's going to be crazy. So, yeah. So a bunch of esports teams have signed players, which is bizarre, but yeah.
There's like T1, one of them, maybe?
I don't think T1 is, but I think Gen G is one of them, which is very
funny. Are the Koreans any good at chess?
No, so they're signing like international players. I don't think any Korean players have been. I think some American players have been signed, Magnus Carlsen, so on and so forth. I think some Chinese players have been signed, though. But I don't think any Korean players have been signed.
Ding?
Yeah, Ding has been signed.
Simon told me how Ding is just a chill guy.
Ding is a very chill guy. Yeah, Koreans are not that into chess. Although there is like there are like
The nerds.
Korean championships, and there's a team that goes to the Olympiad or whatever. They're not particularly competitive, but they are there.
Yeah, Koreans play
Okay.
so much League. Every single PC bang I went to was just so much League of Legends.
It's so much, so much League of Legends, and I think lately some Valorant also. But yeah,
I mean, it's Riot Games, so they're probably swarmed over that too.
yeah. All right, I need to activate my 400 brain. All right, move my bishop back. Run.
Man, I wish chess were more popular in North Korea. I mean, India.
Chess wouldn't be a bad. No, chess would be a bad choice. Actually, I don't know. Maybe chess is a good choice for the North Korea because it's not that expensive, and they could get their players to like train in Russia. It's not that far away.
That's true. They do. They have sent people to Russia before for something.
Yeah, for something or another. I think they sent
What was
they
it?
sent some people to Russia for strategic purposes before. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I don't know where to move my pieces, so I'm just gonna keep my pieces.
Bro, India literally invented chess.
You guys have like
Hey!
80 grandmasters.
Why'd
Yeah, that
you
sounds
move
right.
there?
Why did I move there? I don't know. I don't have an explanation for my moves. I'm just
I don't have an explanation either, apparently.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to play like a 400, and it's hard, but I'm trying.
It's hard for you. How do you think I feel? Do you have any idea?
You're like, I'm dying out here.
I'm trying, man. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it.
I think I took one of your pawns. I just realized this. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
How could you?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Is there something of yours that I can take? Ooh, a pawn. Wait, what is chat saying? Where's Vishy Anand from? Vishy Anand's from Chennai, from India. Gukesh. Anish Giri. Anish Giri is definitely not from India. And Prague. Prague is from India, I guess. Anish is from the Netherlands. I think Anish was born in like Moscow or something insane. I don't really get. His story is crazy. Yeah, Anish represents the Netherlands. Oh my gosh, where's your queen is coming after me? No, not playing his queen.
Because I didn't see the knight until now. You are too generous, good sir. I think a 400 would have taken that rook.
You know,
I think that
actually,
was-
I just noticed after I played Bishop D5 that I can take your rook. I was like, wait, there's a rook. That's all good. I was like, actually, when I move Bishop D5, my rook on E8 will attack the bishop on E3. Ha! But, yeah. Oh, maybe I can still do it.
Checkmate.
Ooh, look, a pawn. Yum.
Oh, look a pawn. This is so. Okay. This is one of the games of all time.
This is a game of all time. What does chat say? His name sounds kind of. Yeah, I think Gary's dad is like from Nepal. That's the story. Which is pretty close to India geographically. And then I think his mother's from Moscow. Yeah, that sounds right. His mother's definitely Russian. That's why Anish speaks pretty fluent Russian. Dan Rest says, I want to see the accuracy. I don't. Must be a horror.
The thing is that for you, it's gonna be just an experiment, and for me, I am the experiment.
How do you feel about being the experiment?
I don't
Oh my
know.
gosh, you're attacking my pawn. I need to defend it. No, my knight!
Humiliating. Whoa! Hey, ma'am.
I come for your queen.
Oh my gosh, my pawn. Okay.
Wow, your chat is just going off, naming like every possible random association of.
Oh, you like
India.
India? Name every Indian.
That's a lot of people. It's like naming every like Chinese person. God bless. Oh my
Which
gosh,
one's
my king's being
harder?
checked.
Naming every Chinese or every Indian?
Probably close. There are a lot of like random Chinese grandmasters who like never play outside of China. They're like super strong. So they're both really hard. I've heard the Chinese league is also super hard. Like that league is brutal if you're a professional player.
For chess?
And in chess, yeah. Wait, what does chat say? Are they all from southern India? I think many of them are, but not all, from what I understand. Is southern India richer? No, I think it's just because like Anand comes from there. Some level of chess influence there. I think there's also some sort of weird history where I think our great Soviet leader Khrushchev like invested in some chess centers in India at that time.
I'm just
So
made the worst move ever.
I saw the move, but I don't know what's going on. Wait, what's
Me
going
neither.
on?
I was like, you know, I don't know my line of thinking here. I'm like, oh, this is nice because now I discovered attack your queen,
Okay.
and
Okay.
so either you move your queen or I get to attack like your knight, or you know, I just get
Okay.
to trade a piece if you move your queen, and if you attack my knight, then I get to take your queen.
Okay.
Why don't you just take my knight with your queen?
I do believe I can do that. Yes. I kind of agree
Yeah.
with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like a good move instead of knight e5 would have been rook e1 maybe. Or I guess you can play queen h8 check. That's probably the simplest. Yeah.
But then you would have just but then I could have see, I saw that, but then I'm like, oh, but you just move, and then the rook is a problem with my queen because you have two rooks. But then I
Yeah,
guess
no,
I
I think
should
that's a
just.
valid concern. I think that's totally
But then I
valid.
could just check you with a rook. I don't know.
Yeah. It's kind of complicated. I think your concern is like real though. Because like I can still keep running. But still, I'm up a lot of pawns because I kept gobbling up your pawns. Also, yeah, I can take
No.
your knight. You're right, I think. I'm going to go take that at a responsible 400. I don't know. I don't know much of Egyptian. I know an Egyptian chess player. So there's an Egyptian chess player. His name is Bassem Amin, and that guy is cracked. He's like I think he's like 2,900 on chess.com. And he's also like a medical doctor. He's like the smartest guy ever. Like, I don't get what's going on. He's like literally like, I'm going to be a doctor. I'm going to be a chess grandmaster. I'm going to be 2,900. I can do
Bruh.
everything.
Bruh.
He's like every parent's worst nightmare or every kid's worst nightmare. Oh my gosh, this move is really scary. How do I defend? Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Oh, check. I see a check. I gotta play it. Tamil Nadu. Never heard. Sounds like a state. My geography is terrible. Is Mishra Indian? I think Mishra is American. Have I ever met Mishra? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played Mishra. Kind of famous. I just know Bassem Amin. Yeah, Bassem Amin is the goat. Isn't chess haram to some people? Vegas is asking the real question. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. If I'm a 400, what would I play here? Gotta figure it out. All right, let's go here. Let's bring that rook in, baby.
Now I can decide if... No, I shouldn't take your... because your queen is there. And so then I should just bring this... I should just stick with the plan.
Oh! It's a big check.
But this queen is annoying. Wait, but this is... Mate? I think?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Pani, your
no.
queen!
What about my queen?
No, your queen is coming close to my king.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a clean attack. That was a clean checkmate.
Oh my gosh, are we looking at this game review? Holy, I'm scared. This is actually...
You should click it. You should see what happened.
55 and 45 accuracy. Oh my gosh. Hey, Nav. How you doing? I still played like an 800? Are you kidding me? I feel like I played horrendously.
Yeah, your opening was a little sus. Then you brought it back, but your opening was a bit sus.
When did it start getting this? This pawn?
I think just like the first couple of moves, because you weren't developing your pieces. You were moving your pawns a lot.
It's a fence. So what should I do? I'll just take.
Oh, you can take on d5. You can take on d5, or you can play knight c3. Either of them are good.
Why would you not bring your queen out? Okay, wait. Because the reason why I didn't do this, the reason why I didn't take, is because I thought you would do this.
I was gonna take with the queen. Yeah, I was gonna take with the queen.
How can I punish that? How can I punish that?
So you can play knight c3 and like develop the piece and attack my queen. That's the punish.
I'm good enough. I'm playing someone way out of my league. I guess Elo is the term. You're out of, let's be real, you're out of my league too. Look at you, GSM, Giga Sigma, male, 2700 chess.
Yes, I'm out of all of the above. Exactly.
You're out of everyone in this chat, you're out of their league.
I'm out of the league.
I'm in your league. Pawnee, I'm gonna log out now. We picked up in 35 minutes. Bye, Dominic. I hope you have a safe trip. Thanks for coming and saying hi, and enjoy Kern and enjoy München after the fact. Have a good
Bye,
trip.
fellow German.
If this was a rated game, I would have won 1,000 elo.
1,000 of them.
And you
Yeah,
can you? Wait, sorry, what were you saying? I was just saying, laughing at. Oh, wait, I tried to. Oh, sorry, what was that? Oh, no, you go ahead. We both start. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Knight to what? Here?
C3. So you just develop your pieces and you're attacking the queen. That's the punish.
When does the book move end? Is that a book move?
I don't know what chess.com's book is.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a book move. Yeah. I try to move the queen out of the way and you keep developing your pieces. Like toss a pawn in the center and develop all your pieces. Like d4, knight 3, and just develop everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Biggest says, nah, let her play Fantasy Scandy. No, I think this is a principled way to play. It's really simple.
Alright. Do you wanna end it all with a real no mercy chess match?
We can if that's what you want.
Yeah, I think that's a Let's give the people a public execution. The first ever public execution on my Twitch.
Wait, first? Kim
First.
hasn't seen any others? That's crazy.
No, he's seen, but he's like, we haven't done it on stream yet.
Oh, okay. Got it. Understandable.
All right, guys.
Fantasy
Wait,
Street,
let's
that's
do
me.
a let's do a poll. Let me do a poll really quick.
Of course.
Or a
You
prediction.
might need to play a move to avoid chess.com forcing an
Yes.
abortion, but yeah.
Forcing an abortion. No.
Yes. But yes, you should do a poll.
Who wins? Proxy, the 2700. Honey. The
Oh!
vegetable.
You're a vegetable? Also, this is great. I finally have my opportunity to play the Queen's Gambit. Let's go. That's it.
Oh.
That's the Queen's Gambit.
I'll accept it.
Okay. What is everyone? I actually play this opening with black all the time. It's kind of very funny to be on the opposite side. This is what everyone else plays against me. I want to gamble. I don't know who would win. That's a spirit animal.
This keeps your
there's
pawn
actual
from
gambling
moving
involved.
forward.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
what
the
is it?
thing is, there's not gonna be any gambling because no one's placing bets on me, so there's no money to be gambled away. But this is just proof. This is more like a poll, putting all my savings on proxy.
Wait, what if I rig it and just resign at the very last second?
And you guys all lose your points.
I'm ready to rig the markets. I'd bet no one has anything on me. Oh, come on, Biggest. Gotta have more faith.
I should have just bet on myself, so I give you guys free money.
Free money. You gotta give it to everyone. All your fellow North Korean comrades.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, this is the Queen's Gambit. You give up a pawn, but usually you get it back, and then you just play the position. Keep developing your pieces, and you use your powerful D4 Queen's Gambit pawn to do something.
Can you
Or
bet
pretend
as
to,
a
at least.
streamer? I
Do. Yeah, I'm gonna keep developing. Can you even bet as a streamer? I don't know. DPRK, life is unfair. I never knew life was unfair until I met Kim. Then everything changed.
And the Fire Nation attack. I feel like I'm getting attacked by the Fire Nation. Whoa, dude! Holy shit! Calm down! Calm down! Screws, while Pawnee crushing 20. Hey, Screws, how did your teaching go? Proxy must be a great coach. Okay, well.
I think you're playing okay so far. I feel like I think Gotham Chess has played this exact sequence before with Black before. This whole Bishop G4 thing. Why do I remember this?
I'm
And why
literally
am I so
Gotham
infatuated
Chess.
with Gotham Chess? So many questions.
Amber, that's a pre-move. I know it's a pre-move. It's just funny that you think that's exactly how I would. Did you think I would do that thinking I was 400, or did you think I would do that thinking I was better than a 400?
No, I just did that because it's a safe pre-move. That's all. Nothing special. There's no psychology. It's just a safe pre-move. Because if you move your bishop away, then the pre-move That's all. That's all. That's all, folks. Okay, that is one of the moves of all time. I don't know if it's a safe move. All right, I'm gonna let it slide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said Soviet no mercy. I said give me all you got. Give me your full 2700 blast.
I don't know. I feel like castling is still like it's still dangerous for you because I got my king out of the safety. Oh, sorry, I got my king into safety, and your king is very far from being. So I think you're secretly in big danger here.
I think I'm very obviously in big danger here. Big danger is my nickname.
Big danger.
Big danger. Yep. Yep, that's what we call him.
Tech Gamer asks, "Are you open position? What does that mean?" Because I want to. Wait, what? Whoa there.
I hear you.
Tech Gamer, I've got to be honest, I have never been picked up that way in my life. But it's worth a try. Wait, what? Is this safe counting? You've got 3 attackers, and I got 3 defenders. I don't remember 3 beating 3, so.
When I started counting, your queen wasn't a part of it because of the pawn.
It updated. There was a patch update.
Yeah. That does look like a patch update, as a matter of fact.
Pani, your queen. No, I'm just kidding. Hikaru said it once? That's scary. I feel like Hikaru would say that. I wouldn't
Say
put
what?
it past him. Whoa, what is this fancy move? Hello.
Slide my rook into your back rank and mate you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, what? What? Can I do the fancy stuff or can I not do the
It's 12:34. Woo woo, make a wish.
Alright, I'll just do the normal. I'll follow my own rules.
Oh.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Stupid.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Stupid.
And I'm the stupid person. In case I was unclear. I haven't played the Queen's Gambit in a while. It's nice. It's nice to be home. It's nice to be home. Hey, you want a castle? No.
Who said anything about castling? Not me. Not me.
No, I was the one who said stuff with castling. No castle for you. Too late. Too late to apologize. You have to pay for your sins. You've got to... Oh, you want a castle that way? No castle for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
No soup for you. There's no castling today. This is a no castling stream.
You're so cooked. How are you losing to a master? Oh
Yeah.
man.
Actually.
Actually.
All right, we're getting our North Korean firing squad ready for this king. Second center.
Yeah.
This king did not go to Pyongyang Medical School. So we're gonna have to shoot them. They're staying out too late. This is great. I developed all my pieces. My opponent didn't castle. Punishment. That punch will be swift. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Is that a real? Is that a good move? No way.
No way.
Wait, can I take on e7? No, I can't take on e7. Because then you would take rook takes d1. And after rook takes d1, queen will no longer be pinned. Queen takes c7. So we will take on c7 and keep things simple. Hey girl, are you an uncastled king? Because I want pickup line. This is crazy. Tech gamer, I think we need to talk. I think we need to improve your riz. This is really not it.
This is mate. This is mate.
That is mate. That is also mate, yes. There's a lot of mates going on.
This is not quite mate. This is...
Yeah. Queen c4 check. King a5.
I can't stop losing to masters. I see a title and start playing like shit.
e5. Bishop d2. I think it's worth a shot. I'll go for it. Biggest, that's actually really relatable. Sometimes I see certain players and I'll start playing like crap because I'll be intimidated. That's a real thing. I feel like that's a real thing. I can even be proxy. How are you losing? Says Amber. True. Can I do up at Queen c4 here? I think so.
Wait, what is this fanfic?
Korea, Germany,
China.
America.
Oh, go ahead. Read it.
Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when Proxy attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all four languages, could stop them. When the world needed her most, she vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar, a chess bender named Pani. And although her chess bending skills are great, she has a lot to learn before she's ready to save anyone. But I believe Pani can save the world.
Shabby.
Dan Rest, are you okay?
Is this a
who's making
bait?
this fanfic?
I'm not taking it. I'm not buying it.
You're not buying it?
Keep your damn vegetables. I'm not eating.
But who says I won't?
But now
make
I
you...
will. I'm hungry now. I changed my mind.
No. This is the North Korean way. We force it. Waterboarding.
Mother. Oh, you pre-move right!
No!
You pre-move right!
Who walks into maiden one? Ree!
I didn't know it was maiden one. I thought it would be safer.
Wait, this still works though, actually. Huh, interesting. Wow. I got lucky. Okay, I've learned my lesson. No more pre-moves.
Oh brother.
Oh! Wow, that's really annoying. Huh.
But I believe Pani can save the world.
No, I'm just gonna come back. I said sorry. I'm back.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Oh. Okay.
Pani Podgy sounds like the kind of name you'd give a soggy sandwich nobody ordered. My guy out here built like a half-dipped biscuit, crumbly, fragile, and destined for disappointment. You could put Pani Podgy in a room full of GPS systems, and he'd still find a way to get lost. Probably the only person who could take an elevator and still be late to the first floor. Bro's Wi-Fi signal got stronger than his personality, and even Clippy from Microsoft Word would give up trying to help him. If laziness was an Olympic sport, Pani Podgy wouldn't even show up to collect his gold medal. Holy crap, Mystic. Let us know how you really feel.
Tech Gamer, can you make a copy pasta channel in my Discord? If I move here, you just come here and then no. Why would you come there? Oh. This is threatening. Do not come! Do not come! Do not come! Kamala Harris style. Holy moly.
Wait, is that a Kamala Harris quote?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I was not familiar with it. Okay.
This one.
Do I have any fancy checkmates? Not really. Okay, let's try this.
Do not come.
I'm gonna
The troll.
come.
Where am I? Is this our game? Yeah, okay.
This is the game. Tech Gamer's quoting. Yes.
What's up, Waypaw? You fixed your computer. No, you didn't tell us you fixed it. You said that you needed one, or you didn't have one. What is copy pasta is like an obnoxious internet thread of information. Like, it's just a paragraph that you just paste over and over. That just, I don't know.
Wow, well, Paul fixed his
existed.
computer. You can play Gartic again.
It can go.
That's wild.
Let's go, cause Waypole is a banger artist. We need him.
Okay, let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna pre-move the whole rest of the go.
Oh, for real? Wait, I'm
I
okay.
think
I'm not gonna stream snipe. I'm actually gonna play. Shibal Sekia. Shibal Sekia. There's nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, bye. I'll be back soon. Okay, bye, Web Paul.
I sent your king to the North Korean work camp over on A1.
You sent me to the nether, dude. Holy moly.
Had a long journey. Wait, what is this copy pasta by Biggest? Holy crap.
Oh my gosh, you had mate and all of them for like most of the game.
Yeah,
Hey,
there are
I
a lot
played
of
like a
checkpoints.
900. That's better than
Nice.
400.
I thought the opening was fine, but then after you lost a piece, it went a bit south.
Give me my 0 PPs. Oh yeah, I need to announce the poll. Alright, Proxy 2700 did in fact win. Enjoy your 0 extra coins. Because no one believed in me.
Oh dear.
Unhinged? More like the door fell off completely. She plays chess like she's speedrunning how fast she can lose, blundering pieces like they personally insulted her family. Every move is a masterpiece of disaster. If Magnus Carlsen saw her play, he'd retire just to avoid the secondhand embarrassment. And the dancing? Oh, she thinks she's giving main character energy, but it's really NPC glitching in a cutscene vibe. If Rhythm had a restraining order, it'd have her name on it. Wait, that's actually pretty good.
Wait, when did ChatGPT get good at roasting people?
Yeah, that was
That's
actually
good.
like, that was actually a good roast. Most of the stuff is cringe.
Yeah. Honey,
As-
as the admin, I want some PP points.
I don't
dear.
think I can give out points directly. I don't think Twitch lets you
Yeah.
do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to rig the game there.
No one gets any more rations than anyone else. Not in the North Korea. Maybe in the South Korea. I don't know how they run things over there. It's not like I live there or anything. Twish is a bish. That's fact. Okay, so I know this game was kind of like decided from the moment we were born and you went to chess club after school. But
Okay.
how I would you like to close this out by actually reviewing a little bit? And was there anything that I could have known or done better? One thing I can did I didn't
Yeah,
count my
I think
attackers and defenders. I know that's for sure. That queen
that's for
got
sure.
me.
Yeah, let me open another classroom and just briefly do it. If I can remember how to go back into the class. Okay, I can remember. New room.
Of course, there are
I
things
guess
you
I can
could have done
switch.
better if you lost.
I guess I
Oh
can
yeah,
switch
yeah,
my
but
own
like
room.
one's worth telling a 400 about, you know?
There are definitely some things. There are definitely a handful of things.
Like how to handle the queen's gambit, maybe?
No, not even that. I think it's just some like some basics. So
Okay.
like I think actually your opening is fine. Like I think I mentioned this, but like I think Gotham Chess has literally played this version with black with this knight c6, knight f6, bishop d4. Like the first 5 moves you played like yeah, it's like a real thing. So this is all fine. I think here you can keep your bishop, by the way. This is a very small thing. You can play bishop h5, but what you did is fine. So when you traded the bishop for the knight, even this is fine. The only actual mistake I think you played is e5 here, because I feel like this is like a principle again. Like your whole goal of this is to like you need to develop your pieces and get castles, and e5 doesn't achieve that.
Mm,
And after this, I get to play d5 with tempo, attack your
yeah.
knight, and then you start blocking your bishop, and you're like getting even further and further away from developing and getting castles. So I think this was like your only big mistake, but this was already enough because now I'm not playing like a 400 anymore. So this is enough for me to like punish, basically.
Take abuse of that, yeah. Take abuse of
Yeah.
that? What is... You know
Yeah,
what I'm
wait,
trying
what?
to say.
Yeah. So I think literally any developing move is like better, but then after e5, I think it's already going very south. I think the eval bar is already like +2 or something because you literally you can't develop in time. So you're not gonna get out of the opening alive. So even though you made a mistake here with counting, technically, like it's already really rough, I guess, for you. Because I think like I guess your best move is like knight c8 or something, which is really not a good sign.
Yeah.
But I think that's probably your best move, and then maybe like you can hope to survive. But you have to also hope that I don't like check you and start going after you also.
Okay.
Yeah, and then after this I think it's already like I feel like it's kind of lights out because you literally don't get a chance to castle.
Yeah.
And the rest of the game is kind of just like mopping up, and I can do whatever I want because yeah, the game's too far gone. So yeah. So I think the game got decided very early on, which is not realistic for the games that if you would like actually not have performance anxiety and play against like your 500s and 600s, I don't think this is realistically going to happen to you because you're gonna get some chances to like survive here. Like maybe your opponent will just like take this pawn and not like punish you so exactly.
Yeah.
You can probably get away with it. And like it just came down to like one mistake in the opening and that was it, which is unfortunate. But yeah. But I think there's still something to learn there, which is like, hey, like develop your pieces and get castles. Which sounds repetitive and boring, but it's like the
But I mean if you're saying it and you're master title, you know, like that. You're not 600 telling me how to play chess. You're a 2600, you know.
Yeah, I think there's some things there though, which is like I'm telling you something which is I feel like a pretty simplistic model of how to play the game, but it will like get you reasonably far. There are like details to this where you start like and this is like, I think goes back to the piano analogy of like once you get really good at playing all the notes, you can like decide like there's some cases where maybe you play the note slightly incorrectly on purpose or whatever. There's like all these exceptions, but you don't have to
Yeah.
like worry about that at this point.
Biggest said not to accept Queen's Gambit. Do you agree?
I sort of agree, but like, because I feel like there's the simplest way. You're still on the board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think the parallel to e4 to e5, where I think we went over this, and like the way to avoid the fried liver is like this, and you develop and get your pieces out and you get castled and all that jazz. I think the parallel to that in d4 is like kind of similar. I think the simplest is just like you can decline the Queen's Gambit, and you can basically play this against most things that start with 1d4, and then all you do is like develop your knight, develop your bishop, get castled. You can develop your other knight, and then at some point you can play c5. I think the other thing, and I was thinking about this a little bit before stream also, is like the other thing you can do is you can defend this pawn, and then you can play the Queen's Gambit yourself, kind of, as black. So what I mean is like you can play c5 yourself after you defend the pawn.
And why
And I
would I
think
want
this
to?
is a pretty-
What would happen after that? Just trading pawns?
So you can trade some of the pawns, and white actually I don't think can take all the pawns because you have this annoying move of d4.
Mm-hmm.
So I think at a somewhat moderate level, everyone plays knight f3, and you can just develop your pieces, and then white has many options here. But the basic idea is you just keep developing, so you can just develop all your pieces.
Okay.
And it's pretty simple. But the good thing about a system like this is like you can do it against almost anything that white plays with d4. Like if he plays knight f3, you can be like, okay, nerd, fine, same thing. Like it's all the same idea, and you just always develop, get your king castled, and same old. So I think this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is technically called. I think the name is like the Tarash or something. That's like a crazy spelling, but it's playable at literally every level. There are even super grandmasters who play this. So like, yeah, I think this is like.
Ooh.
I think this is like the recommendation I ended up coming with because I feel like it's very like systematic. You just play it against kind of everything, and you develop your pieces. You get castled. Like it's hard to go too wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's what I have come up with as my opening recommendation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Banger.
yeah, but I wouldn't worry again too much about this. I think kind of from the beginning, like a lot of my takeaways are just like, just remember the 4 things. Just like develop your pieces, get castled, and don't move your queen out too early. Put at least one pawn in the center. These are 4 things. After that, the rest is like whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Banger.
Yep.
Solid. That was a solid 5-hour chess session.
That was one of the sessions of all time. Yes.
That was a session of all time. Well,
But yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think actually in some of the games you were definitely playing pretty well when you got a chance to focus for a bit. So
maybe maybe I should just stay. Maybe I should just accept my bad sleep schedule again and just play chess on my phone in bed and
there you go.
try to get
That's the
some
spirit.
elo.
That's the spirit. Just like
Played well today, GM. Thank
completely
you.
wreck your sleep schedule, play all night, all the terrible stuff, the usual.
The night exercise? No, I hate that. What's up, May?
The bend Feingold night exercise? That sounds horrible.
Is that
Yeah.
the night on every square of the board exercise? That's so
I don't know.
yucky.
But whatever it is, sounds terrible. I don't feel like I like those kinds of puzzles. Feels so.
Whoa! He doesn't like them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think you can just like stick to the core stuff.
Proxies higher elo, so and he says I don't have to, so that means I'm gonna listen to him. Of course, if he said that and you said this, I would say, well, he's pretty good. 22's pretty good. I'm gonna stick with him, but 27. I'm like, nah, I don't need it.
Yeah, no, I feel like the things like you can get away with at like everything below 1,000 is like if you stick to like certain simple things and like focus on what's important, then I think that's good enough.
Banger. I played well against
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Thank you, Amra.
But I think the main thing, as cheesy as it sounds, is having fun. So otherwise, it's hard to stay motivated.
You actually improved 200% tonight. In a week, I'm 2,000. And then I'll speak Russian?
And then you speak Russian. I'm not sure if that's how the improvement curve works, but yes.
Пошёл нахуй. I'm excited.
Yeah, in general, I'm not sure improvement in chess is linear either. It doesn't feel like learning most things.
Improvement in
Feels like
anything.
you,
Let's
like-
be real. Anything, nothing's linear. Everything is hills and
That's
valleys,
true.
you know?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then
Yeah.
finally you break through, and then you're able to speak Russian. But yeah,
We someone all know Russian.
someone all know Russian. Exactly.
Russian for free. Biggest. What's up, Regal Beetlejuice? That's the biggest motivation to get 2,000 is to be fluent Russian. What would be harder for me to reach 2,000 or for me to learn Russian to a decent level?
I think reach 2,000. I think.
Would it be easier or harder?
I think it'd be harder because I feel like learning Russian is like it'll take some time, but like it's a doable task within like let's say a year. To like a
Learning
reasonable
Russian is
level.
harder. Amber disagrees. I've been stuck 1900 for 4 years.
But I feel like reaching 2,000, we've seen from like other people that it can take like at least 1 to 2 years and like requires significant effort to also.
Every single Russian learned Russian and had no problems. Says the guy who literally said, ESL learner, ESL speaker. After making a error.
Well, the other thing is like if you're learning Russian, nobody's like fighting against you. Whereas when you're playing chess, people are trying to like beat you all. There's like a resistance.
Oh,
element.
I think Russians are trying to beat people sometimes.
I mean, there's
Those-
that too, but
Banger. Well, it is 1 in the morning, and I should slowly leave my technology cave for the night. Are you gonna still be streaming for a while, or are you heading to? Because if not, then
I think
I'll just send everyone to your channel if you'd like that. I'll raid you.
yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to stream for a little bit just to do a recap of the latest rounds of Aeroflot, and then after that, I will probably call it a day in a little bit. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit now, probably at least another
Sounds
half an
good.
hour.
How do I do raid? There we go. The parachute. And let's. I
No.
am. Can I even? No channels found. Okay, maybe I have to end the Are we Are we streaming together? Even?
I think so.
Cause I noticed that the viewer thing didn't join together and the chat wasn't joined, so I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna end the stream even though we're still in the Discord call.
Okay.
Okay, and now I should be able to raid you.
Alrighty.
Maybe? Or maybe does your channel like not exist and I've been like hallucinating for the last 5 hours?
There you go. It might be a very specific spelling. Maybe you're.
No channels found. Digga.
I promise my channel exists.
Oh, there
I
we
promise I
go.
exist.
Okay.
I think I exist.
Well, everyone, it has been a phenomenal evening. Wait. Hi, Chess said wait. Hi, Chess said wait. Hi? Wait,
Hi,
what's
H1
happening in
Chess.
chat? Ropani is really dedicated streamer with effort she puts in crazy. And praise. Am I? I mean, like, I try to give, like, an acceptable stream, you know? Like, I get your sleep and you get a moderately appropriate, acceptable stream, but I think it's just that
How
I'm
do you feel?
unemployed. Hey, bro! Hey, I mean, wait, H1 did I say hi chess? People said H1 chess. I'm sorry. Late to the party. What's up? Sorry,
파니, your queen.
my queen. My queen.
Your
A
queen.
little different. Any local chapel open?
파니, your queen.
Anyway, all you North Korean disgusting, all you. Wait. Welcome, H1 Chess. Trust me, you guys are headed to a much better place right,
Or a worse
right
place.
now.
Oh dear.
The what?
Or a worse place. We never know.
Or a worse place. He raided. Are you guys ready for round 2? Are you ready for round 2? Are you disgusting American South Korean capitalists? Come to the north. Come to the north next time, but for now we're closing the wall. Do not cross the DMZ. I hope you have a terrible night.